Pop out the chat. There we go. Copy. Yes. Where are you? YouTube. There we go. Sweet. All right. I think we're good. Cool beans. Hey everybody, how you doing? Welcome to the party. I'm gonna stand up and we're gonna make ourselves a ginger beer cocktail, which I just got some ginger beer from the store. Kind of want to try it out. Will you stand up? Thank you. My desk is being fucky. Hey, Nine Crowds, welcome to the party. How are you doing? How's things? How's your game going? How's everything going? Tell me about it. I still haven't played Tales of Galarial. I need to just take some time off work and just I have a whole list of things to play and to try and to do, and I really want to do them, and I just haven't yet. And you know, I care. I'm having trouble with things to do. I also want, that's why I want to finish The Witness, because once I finish The Witness, I think I'll be able to also focus on getting rid of Metroid off my list. Once I'm done with Metroid, at that point, I'm basically done with all of my solo player games, so I can add in a couple other ones. Tired, on vacation at the moment, got slammed with 7 commissions. Holy hell. You're on vacation. Why are you taking commissions? Why do you have commissions? All right, we're gonna close this for now. Yeah. Cool. I was hoping to play with some of my lovely peeps from the CC. I'm Sol. Hey Dragon, what's up, my friend? I forgot to turn commissions off. Oh boy, yeah, that'll do it. Hey Arlene, welcome to the party. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Let me get my YouTube up and running. Are we live? We are. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to do my workout that I really don't want to do today. You and me both, brother. Actually, no, that's a lie. I am really looking forward to it. I'm doing it tomorrow. I'm doing my workout tomorrow. I'm going over to Kim's apartment, and I'm not gonna be streaming on Friday night, tomorrow night, but I am gonna be back on Saturday and Sunday. But tomorrow I'm gonna be going over and going to work out with her, and I'm really excited about that. I genuinely am. It was a treat to do it last week, and I want to make this into a regular thing. I'm going to start weekly, and then I want to start doing it at my place as well, bi-weekly. It does mean I have to cut into my streaming time a little bit, but I think getting healthy is important. It says I need to take a Google search is the most painless way to break a leg. That's pretty good. All right, we're gonna push this up just a little bit more. Where can I get to? Okay. 40.5. That works. I don't need it any higher. Cool. Let's finish off this. What is up, Doom? For Stadium later. How's it going, man? Welcome to the party. So right now I have a jumbo bag to make, adult pair fingerless gloves with a stuffed animal. Wait, what? With a stuffed animal? 2 large combos with a small bag. 1 stuffle, another stuffle, and another. Finish with a regular bag. A video editing commission. Holy hell, 9 crafts. That sounds like a busy month there. That's a whole hell of a lot. Let me go change my glasses and get ready to make this ginger beer cocktail. I want to look up with you guys a good ginger beer cocktail recipe, because I've got a couple of options in my little black book, my little cocktail book, but I am not I don't have it actually up right now. All right, so now we got that up and running. Let's put that over here. Let's put this over here. And let's go ahead and grab ourselves this. This is gonna be ginger beer cocktails. Beautiful. Ginger beer is a versatile mixer that creates a refreshing and classic and flavor cocktail. Classic combination includes a Moscow Mule, dark and stormy. What can I use lemon with it? Okay, there we go. Strawberries, lemon, and ginger beer and bourbon. I don't want to use bourbon though. Tequila, lime, and ginger beer. The Mexican Mule. Interesting. I could actually make a Moscow Mule with lemon instead of lime. That would actually be pretty good. How do I make a Moscow Mule? All right, a Moscow Mule. 2 ounces vodka, 1/2 ounce fresh lime juice, 4 ounces of ginger beer, chilled, not ginger ale. It's not chilled right now, sadly. So I might need to chill it. Oh, I actually have a Moscow Mule glass. Interesting. Fill it with ice, add the vodka and lime juice, top with ginger beer. Okay, that's simple enough. I can do that. Good news, the Stuffles are minimum $50 a pop. With a stuffies. What is a stuffy? What's a stuffy? Is that like a stuffed animal? And like, how long does it take you to make one of those? Since each one is normally S. All right, let's also get the Twitch up on here. Ooh, Kim says, audio, yay! I love this woman. She is, she's just awesome. Hashtag Twitter baited. The size of my head. Oh, wow. So what is a stuffy? I'm on mobile, so it's being rough. Yeah, no worries. And no rush in communicating back. Like, do what you can. I really appreciate you hanging out. It means a lot. Let's do this whole, let's put the ginger beer in the fridge. Actually, I'm gonna put some in the freezer. That way I can make some Moscow Mules in a little bit and they'll be really cold. That'll be good. Let's do that real quick. All right, I'll be right back. Shoot. I still didn't get my glasses set up. I'm gonna go do that too. All right. Okay. So the other camera is over here. Hi. Cool. So now you're following me. Good. All right. I'm gonna go change my glasses out. I have the wrong glasses here. I also need to do my laundry at some point. I just need to move it over to the dryer. But for now, I got vodka out already. Good. I got lemon and ginger beer. I don't know why I bought this lemon. I'm pretty sure I already have a bunch. Ginger beer. Woo! Okay, I don't think I've ever had ginger beer, like legit ginger beer. Oh, it's all at the bottom. Okay, that's strange. It's got real ginger in there, bold and spicy. Okie dokie. There we go. All right, let's put this in here. What do I have by way of lemon juice? I have lemon juice in here, so that's good. Cool, I should be good. I should be good to make some ginger mules here. And where did my copper mug go? I have a copper mug somewhere around here. Do I have it up here? No. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, how's it going? I know we're really close right now, but... Huh. Where is my copper mug? Got a copper mug here. Ah, there it is, literally right in front of me. Perfect. Oh yeah, I got it from Alaska. Forgot about that. I also got some small copper mugs that are little shot glasses. Cool. Let's rinse this out real quick. We're gonna make a Moscow Mule in it. Sweet. I also got a bunch of things from Costco earlier that I probably shouldn't have. I got I assume you guys can hear me. I'll go back and check, but I got a coffee set for a camping coffee set that you cook over an open fire, stainless steel. I got a slushy maker because I want to make frozen margaritas. An induction wok, which I'm super excited to make some stir fry on the channel, and a camping set which includes a real hatchet and a knife, full tang, flint lighter, and some other crap. An entrenching tool. All right, be right back. Maybe my Okay, so we got our glasses, we got our ginger beer in there. I think we're good. We're good. We're good. Stuffy is short version stuffed animal. Got it. Also, my wife is almost done shopping. Got to skedaddle. All right. Hey, DM Barry, what's up, man? Oh wait, hang on. Who's this good-looking fella with the? Hey, man, how's it going? How are you doing, Barry? Welcome to the party. What's going on, man? We need to hang out again. I feel like I kind of have replaced most of my socializing with people and talking to friends and everything with spending time with Kim, which is absolutely great. Yes, here is the full. Yeah, I know. I know it looks better than it was. And I don't regret it. I don't regret going back to this because regret does no good. There's no point in regretting things. Just enjoy it. It was well done. The guy's an artist. Did you lose weight or something? I have lost a little bit of weight, like a couple pounds. Not like I've lost about I'm about 25 down from my highest, but I'm only about 10 down since I was with you. I am going to Kim's house tomorrow, or Kim's apartment tomorrow. We're going to go exercise again. We exercised last week. We're going to make it into a regular weekly thing. I'm also going to try to up it from once a week to twice a week, where I go to the gym. And honestly, it wasn't that bad. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Yeah. How about yourself? How's things going? Because I know you've been really. Papa has been really disciplined in a lot of things. He's doing his D&D, which he's doing like regularly. He's doing his work, obviously. He's got his fatherly duties of being a parent, and he's also been keeping up from a healthy standpoint, and also from he's been learning different languages. So like the man is a machine. Let's get this working again. Training goes good. Guys from chat, welcome to the party. How are you doing, man? Welcome. What's been going on, man? Guy, it's a pleasure. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I've been life has been crazy. Life has been busy. Stop it. Cool. Been busy. I was in Airbnb with a Tuesday group. We went to the Efteling and to Amsterdam. The 2 in-person one-shots was so fun to meet each other. That is amazing, man. Went to the Efteling and to Amsterdam, and that's really cool. For vacay, I don't mind being up at midnight. Oh my god, yeah, that's true. I'm trying to do things a little earlier on weekends, but I've also been it's been harder to do weekends because I've been seeing my girlfriend. I met someone about 2 months ago, and we're having a great time, man. It's a great. Everything's great. I'm very happy, very lucky. Yeah. So you're at Airbnb. You were in an Airbnb with your Tuesday group, and you guys got to hang out. You guys to do a couple of things. You got to went to the Efteling. You went to Amsterdam. You showed them around your hometown. Are most of them from Europe, like broadly, or are they more local? Are they because I know that they were like, I feel like there were some people from Germany, from people from other places. Hey CJ, welcome to the party. Hey Pun, welcome to the party. Awesome. Yeah, on a ship. Wait, on a ship, a friendship. Two from the UK, one from Ireland, one from Germany, and Chava. Yes, absolutely. Wow. Yeah, so that's a long trip too. Like, was she able to make it? Because that's a huge trip. Can't be mad at the man who's doing what makes him happy. Oh, appreciate you, man. I am considering something. I haven't made steps to like figure out how to do it, but I'm actually considering. I talked to some people at my work, and they actually encouraged this. They said there is the possibility of doing something called a sabbatical, and by that I mean take like some time off of work to focus on something else. And I could very well do that with stream, and that would be very interesting to actually make this into my formal job for a couple of weeks, maybe longer. Yeah, she was here too. She's gonna do some places in Europe so she could stop over for 3 days as well. That's awesome. And also you have a vacation coming up, or wait, are you on the vacation or Universal sabbatical, stream sabbatical. Universal sabbatical is I do that pretty much now every week. I do Universal. I'm actually going to Epic next week, on not this coming Monday, but next Monday after that. But every Monday I've been going to Universal, and it's because I've been spending every weekend with Kim, and every weekend we're spending the night on Sunday night, so that in the morning on Monday we go get breakfast. I take her over to the park. She goes into the park. I go back of house to work, and then after I'm done with work, I go in and spend the rest of the evening with her, and it's awesome. Sometimes I even am able to go into the park for lunch with her. So like every Monday I'm spending at the park all the way till like 10. Like, dude, she has so much energy. She will stay till the end of the park, till they kick her out, going on Velocicoaster. It's amazing. No, it's still coming up. Grant, yes, it's gonna be awesome. It sounds really awesome. Thanks, Guy. I appreciate that. It is. She has so much energy, huh? She absolutely does. Way more than me. I'm tapped out, man. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, she's been doing amazing with wait, I just realized my where'd my other cam go? I have a kitchen cam. Okay, and my bar cam is not active. There we go. I don't know why that was hey Zant. Okay, that does show more of the kitchen than. They're both looking in the same direction. Also, short turkey. Ah, thank you. Oh, CJ. Ah, you're gonna make me blush. Ah, go crazy, man. You're crazy. Get on in. Welcome to the party. How are you doing? Don't know where your cam went, but I'll look on my fridge. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's back. It's back. It's back. I do want to go over and can you guys let me know if I'm if you can hear me, if I'm actually talking over there. I want to go. You're tired. Okay, yeah, I get you, man. I get you. We're gonna make a Moscow Mule. I want to make a Moscow Mule. We're gonna make it. And let me see. Let me see if I can hear myself. Hang on. I can. Beautiful. Sweet. Okay. So first things first. I need to put these away, because I don't want to get ants or anything in here. Now, I do pay Drake Lawn Service a lot of money to pest control my place, like to basically spray around, make sure no pests get in here. And I gotta be honest, I think that it's a bit of it's not necessarily worth it, because I'm pretty sure I've seen bugs in here anyway, and they're like, well, some things get through. It's like, they shouldn't. I'm paying you money so that they don't. And I gotta assume that they still, like, if I wasn't paying them, if they weren't spraying, that it would still be the same. I don't know. I don't know. It's a little frustrating sometimes. But so I got all that in there. I need to put these somewhere. That's remnants from my one of my dates with Kim. We went to a Gucci place and they gave us this like really fancy. Mr. Jordan! Hi. Jordan. Welcome to the party. How you doing? Jordan. Clear but not loud. Okay, well that's good. I think I turned it down last time because last time I had. Is it louder at least than the audio than the music? Because the last time I turned it down because it was like so loud, people were freaking out. It was hurting them. Professional debuggers, yeah. So Drunky, back to my question: how long of a sabbatical will you take, and when will you start? I understand that everyone has burnout. So this wouldn't be a sabbatical from stream. This would be the other way around. This would be a sabbatical from work to try to like do what to see what streaming full time would be. I would want to try to focus on the content creation, focus on actually creating stuff in a long form content on YouTube, because right now we do have some videos that Doom has been scripting and Vile and Adam have been editing and putting together. Adam's actually working on his own things. He's completely stop. Okay, the camera keeps like freaking out, saying, "Oh wow, I see you gesturing." No, I'm not. I'm fine. So Adam's been doing his own thing. He's basically got his own overview videos that he's been putting together that are amazing. I love them. They're the Marvel Rivals overview ability overviews. And then Doom is scripting these like question answers, these Mythbusters, these various shorts, and we're starting to put together long form stuff. The problem is like I always have so many things that I'm kind of split between that I end up not focusing on any one thing all the way. So I want to try to stream longer. So I need to stream for longer than 5 hours at a time, because unfortunately the people that you see that are really successful on Twitch are the people who can do 24-hour streams. The people who are there for like ever. And it's because the way that Twitch works, the algorithm works, is by average viewership. And if you have people who come in, a lot of people come in and we'll just have you up on in the background while they're doing other things, which is absolutely great. That's amazing. But the way to use the algorithm that Twitch has is to stream for longer periods of time rather than multiple times. Like if I stream every day, for 4 hours, that's not nearly as good from Twitch's perspective as if I did one day for 20 hours. Oh my god, I think it's not following me anymore? No, it's not. Okay, so if I stream one day for 20 hours instead of 5 days for 4 hours, it would be better from a Twitch perspective. So I kind of want to try that out, and I don't know how long the sabbatical would be. I have to look into that, if it's even possible. Like, I don't know if my work does that, but I think they do offer essentially a break without pay. Like, you can go, you can take a PTO without the P. You get time off without pay. I want to look at that around Christmas, because around Christmas is when we typically have our lowest energy time. We have less things going on. We've already done our what do you call it, HHN studies. We've already done any new projects and stuff like that. So like a month or two around Christmas would be great. I don't know if I can, but I'll try. I kind of want to try. That would be a cool project. You should go for it when you. Yeah, that's what I kind of want to do. From Universal, right? Exactly. Drunky, I got Lord Adam Warlock. Wow. Hill TDV. Guys, if you haven't already checked out Hill TDV, can we get a shout out for Hill? Hill is an amazing streamer, as well as a Instagram poster. I see his posts all the time on Instagram. He puts really cool plays out. He puts well edited plays out and stuff like that. Highly recommend giving him some love. And you got Lord on Adam Warlock and Black Panther. That is insane. Those are Adam Warlock is. I don't really know too much about his skill level, because I've played him a few times and I'm okay, but I'm not really playing against the highest level people, you know. He seems to me kind of like a Zenyatta type of character because of his charge bursts and his bursts and stuff like that. Black Panther is definitely more like a Genji. He's a diver, you know. I'm throwing spears and you know, he's doing his thing. That's interesting, man. That's awesome. Also, as a side note, also CJ All Day and DM Barry are also amazing streamers. There's a lot of, most of the people that I know are either amazing content creators or just amazing people in general. Like, it's the way it goes. The hardest lord to get. Wait, Adam Warlock is the hardest lord to get? How? Why? Zaretta! Yo! Welcome to the party. How are you doing? And your boss is okay with this. So that's what I have to research. I don't know yet. That's the biggest thing. My boss actually is probably going to be fine with it. She's generally fine with a lot of things. Now, it's the question is the rest of Universal fine with it? And so that's what I'd have to look into. I just want to see if it's viable, you know? Because right now I feel like one of the biggest things holding back the channel's growth is the fact that I'm not putting as much effort and energy into it as I used to. If I had the time, like, because I wouldn't just be doing stream, I would also be cleaning up my place. Like, there's a lot of shit that it's just building up. I need to get rid of it. I need to do that. I need to clean up my place. I have some projects that I need to do. I have some things to put together, some exercise that I would love to exercise and get into healthy shape. Because right now, if I want to go to the gym, I have to choose: do I sacrifice a stream day to go to the gym, or to go for a walk, or do anything like that? So anything that I'm doing, I'm sacrificing one thing to get something else. And that's the case with any time. But like, if I had an additional like 40 to 50 hours a week that I didn't have to be working, I could be doing those a lot easier. Getting everything cleaned up, getting to the point where I could do cooking streams again, that would be amazing. Getting to the point where I'll read that in just a second. Getting to the point where I can focus more on making the long form content on the YouTube content, that would also be very important, because that would really help allow us to reach a wider demographic, as well as Instagram, stuff like that. I could be a lot more engaged. I could answer comments. I could respond. I could talk to people. I could go in and play Overwatch and just do my voices and chat and try to, you know, bring people into the community. I could build up the community. I could remake the intro event. I have like 10 different events that I want to make that I haven't made yet. I have a bunch of different drive events with a bunch of different songs that I want to make. I only have 2 right now. I can have so many more. Each one has 4 songs. I have like 6 different lists of songs to put into a drive event. I really want to do that. So to kind of piggyback about your hours thing, I used to treat streaming like a 9 to 5. I would stream 8 to 12 hours per day for every day until I reached affiliate. When I did, I kind of relaxed on when I stream. How long I stream is flexible. The starting event needs rework too. Yes. Both intros. I have 2 intros events. I have the full intro and the intro event. The full intro. The problem with the full intro, I kind of wanna wait until I've redesigned my kitchen, because the longer I go, the less I want to redesign my kitchen. But I need more storage, man. I've got so many different things. I just need to learn how to put things away when I'm done with them. Because right now, I want to have a spot for my air fryer, a spot for my induction cooker, a spot for my dehydrator. I want a spot for a smoker. I don't know. You know, I want a spot for all these things. There's not enough counter space for that. I need to put things away when I'm not using them. I'm just not that kind of, like, that's not how my brain works. I like having everything out and available at the same time, and then when I need them, I just go over to them and use them. If I don't have them visible on the counter, I forget they exist. I need like a list. I need like a big whiteboard, like a list up here that says air fryer, toaster, induction cooker, freezy machine. I don't know, like all these different things. I would love to have something like that, because that would keep it in my mind that I even have these things. And under each one, I need to have like a big Excel spreadsheet with the tabbed list. Like under bar supplies, and tap on bar supplies, and under bar supplies it shows 10 this type of glass, 2 mixing things, all of these things. Ninja slushy machine, so heckin' cool. Yes, wait, you saw it? Did you see it? How do you know it was a Ninja slushy machine? Lego cabinets. That's the thing though. I can't have everything in my cabinets. I literally have to build metal frame, not cabinets, shelving to put everything in. Because right now, my cabinet space is full of like coffee stuff and mugs and shot glasses and random other bullshit. Like I don't have enough space for everything that I have. I have too much shit. So yeah, Ninja slushy machine. So let me show you what I got. I'm gonna come over here real quick and see if it can follow me. So I just got this. Is a stainless steel coffee set. Oh, you guys can't. I'm over here. Can it not? It can't turn all the way. Okay. Well, let me. There we go. And then let me turn this over here. Alrighty. Okay. So I got this stainless steel coffee set, which I want to create a bonfire outside. Not necessarily a bonfire, like a little campfire, and cook coffee. I want to make coffee outside with fire. That'd be so cool. A camping set, because I'm a guy and I'm stupid. Because I'm never actually gonna go camping. But it has a hatchet. It has a knife and like an entrenching tool and flint. It's so cool. Yeah, that right here for now. What do you call it? Hammock for two that I can just lash between two trees, which again I'm never gonna use. But if I ever go to a beach, hell yeah, I'm bringing that. Oh. Hot wok induction cooktop, so a wok, an induction wok, which would be great to make stir fry on stream. And then this is the key. Oh, yes, the Ninja Slushy drink maker. Holy shit, I can make daiquiris and margaritas. I've also got this over here. This I've had for a long time. The revolutionary food and drink maker transforms ice cubes into creamy frozen drinks. It doesn't work as well as it says it does, which I don't know why I trust the Ninja, the other one that I got, to work as well as it says it does. But I don't know. For those of you on YouTube, by the way, I can't actually read the YouTube comments right now. I'm going to bring that back in just a second. This is so cool. I know. I kind of know. I watch a YouTuber makes odd slushies. Recently, he made a Worcestershire sauce slushie. Ew. Guy things. Yeah. Worcestershire sauce. I want to go check the YouTube comments real quick. Then I need to replace my wash stuff, my wash from the washer into the dryer, and then make a Moscow Mule, and then solve puzzles. Let's do that. Welcome to the party, Sin Dobrev. How you doing? Good to see you. The walk in there is bad. Get a better one. What I did? Okay. I need to get a better one. So you did get something like that? Is it good? And I think so. For Guy's house. Did he just move in? Hey, welcome to the party, J3. J3 is so bad that it blinded me. That's a name. How are you doing? Welcome to the party. Good to see you. Very nice house. Thank you. I did just move in a couple of months ago, and I'm still kind of getting used to it, you know? I'm also finding a bunch of things that are wrong. I had to replace the air conditioner because it is a 5-year-old air conditioner. It had 5 years of fungus and shit growing in it. It was disgusting. It would have cost me $3,000 to clean it and replace the motor, so I just decided to replace the damn thing. Ugh. Fire Charge. Yo! How are you doing, Fire Charge? Good to see you. I'm happy for him. Hey, wait. Which one? So Iskrin, you're Fire Charge, and is the other one J3? Is that ZZ? Oh my god, I don't know. That's amazing. You guys are awesome. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it sucks. How does he afford all of this? Oh, all that shit that I just got. Yeah, I may or may not have put that on my Costco credit card. My friend bought exactly the same one 2 months ago, and the walk was flimsy as heck. Check if it wiggles, then you need a new one. Okay. All right. Do you think that the induction thing is worth it? Is the new wave induction thing worth it? Before I bought them, I looked them up on Amazon and just looked up the price, which was more expensive than what Costco was selling them for, and B, the reviews seemed pretty good. Like they were probably about 300, 400 reviews, and they were all like the ratings were all like above 4.5 stars, something like that. Is good, but you still need a good pan. I've got a bunch of cast iron pans and a induction cooker and induction plate for those, so I'm good on those. He lift, he gain, he flex, he's strong. I love that little Korok. That's amazing. You need a second phone for YouTube's. I do have a second phone for YouTube's. I do. I just didn't bring it into the kitchen. This is my phone for YouTube, and this is my phone for Twitch. It's just my old phone that the screen no longer works as well as it should. So I like it broke. It turns off every now and again. The screen turns off, and I can't do anything about it. So I decided to keep it, but just use it for YouTube. The induction thing works really well. The wok thing is just a rubber wok, so get a real steel wok. Okay. Should be a cast iron wok because stainless steel won't work for an induction, right? Only Twitch gets kitchen privileges. It's good, but you need a good pan. I have a flat bottom wok. I do have a flat bottom wok, but I don't think it works with induction. Let me show you. I'll go over there. I'll go over there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go over. I'm going to also bring these back. I'm gonna take my horny mugs back. And I'm going to put the wash in there, so I won't be able to read chat for a moment for either of you guys. I don't want to. Here, let's let you entertain yourselves. Talk back and forth. I love you, Pun. Is anyone in the CC available to play a little stadium later after I done puzzles? Alrighty. Something smells sweet out here, and I don't like that. I don't like something smelling sweet in my kitchen. Alright, let me go put the stuff away. The stuff's in the dryer. I also kind of want to, I have a bunch of workout clothes. I kind of wanted to wash those. I don't know. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I can just wear them and wash them after I'm done working out. That should work. Okay. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. All right, Storm is hitting me hard. I'm going to head off. All right, love you, man. I'll talk to you soon. DJ, do we have a hurricane coming? I feel like we have a hurricane coming, right? You love the new haircut. I'm glad. Thank you. I'm very glad. I'm very glad that it's doing its magic. Hey Twitch, yeah, I heard him say something about a cooking stream. Is he going to cook? I have cooked before. I need to clean my kitchen before I can cook again. I really want to make some stir fry. With you guys, I want to make some stir fry. I want to make some pad see ew. I want to make some pad see ew. That would be really good. It wasn't late. I would have joined in. It wasn't late. I got you. TV had bald. Oh my god. In the future, hurricane. We do have a hurricane. Yes, we do have a hurricane coming. It's Florida. We always have hurricanes coming. So over the weekend, I'm going to be doing a collab today. I could do. On Sunday, Kim is going to be in. Kim is going to be back with her family for the full day Sunday, so I could do a little bit long Sunday, maybe after collab today, or before collab today. We could figure out a good time. If anyone wants to join, if ZZ and Fire Charge, if you guys want to do some stadium, that might be fun. Oh no, please don't die. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. I will attempt to not die. All right, we're gonna make a Moscow Mule. It is 2 ounces of vodka, half an ounce of lime juice, 4 ounces of lim ginger beer. I don't know, lime ginger beer. It is chilled. Okay, we can do that. Overwatch? I know you said you don't play Overwatch, but like Stadium. Yeah, Overwatch Stadium. I survived my workout. Nice. Wait, you've worked out already? How? It's only been half an hour. Do you need a mercy? When are y'all doing Stadium? Over the weekend, I will be doing some collab today and then maybe Stadium again. After I do some puzzles today, if anybody is available in our CC, I would love to do where is it? I would love to do some more Stadium, but it looks like no, we're not going to, or I don't see anyone available. I might reinstall it. My friends are there and I want to bring the Hog of Death strat. Oh my god. Wait, Hog of Death as in like you have a Stadium build for... Wait, is Hog isn't in Stadium. Yeah. Anyway, let's go make a Moscow Mule. Okay. Also, let's finish this off so I can bring it back. I used to play before Stadium. Or just go Moira and Anger Every Healer. Yeah, that'll definitely do. I'll usually like streams, but I'm enjoying this. I appreciate that. Jay, I really appreciate you being in here, being a part of this. I don't really know, like, I know there's a lot of streamers out there who like do a specific thing for streaming. I don't really know how to stream. I just know how to hang out with my friends, and that's you. So thanks for being my friend. Thanks for hanging out. You can use Workshop to put all the heroes into Stadium. Interesting. Wait, like, but you have to add in. Can you create your own custom perks? Do you need a Mercy? I could definitely use a Mercy. Yeah, I could. More than that, I need a Zaretta. Almost done. Oh my god. Ugh. I also want to add, like, if even without my sabbatical, I need to do this. I need to finally get the Rhodey Jr. plushes available for giveaways, because I have 20 Rhodey Jr. plushes that Erudite has made for this community that I need to actually make into an option. IDK the new champs. The new champs, I believe, are, when you say the new champs, you mean the new champions in Overwatch altogether, or the new ones that they just released for Stadium? Because they released, I think it was Zenyatta. It might have been someone else for Stadium. Juno? I don't know, but they released Junkrat and Sigma as the tank and DPS. No, Slash, you can no, oh no, Sag. But Frogger did a video on it where all the characters were there. Interesting. Right here, present. Hi, Zaretta. Yes. So what I'm saying is, when I'm done with my puzzles, if you're still available, I would love to play some Stadium with you. That would be great. Overall, I stopped playing in 2021. Okay, so they've got a new character that. So what's the last character that you remember being added? Was it Lifeweaver, or do you know? I'd be down. Yes. Yes. Without powers, you get like the basic perks. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be difficult to still justify. The question becomes, does everybody else get their perks as well?
Anonymous with no comment donates $1 and says, "We have a $1 donation from Anonymous with no comment," with a comment that says, "We have a $1 donation from Anonymous with no comment," with no comment.
Don't know how to think about that. All right, let's go into the kitchen real quick. I will be right back. Right before Lifeweaver. Okay. Lance Blocks! Love you, Lance Blocks. All right, we're making a Moscow Mule. Let's do it. First of all, is this? Nope, that's the. There we go. Okay, so this one is, yeah, this one's YouTube. Cool. Let's get rid of my ice. And let's get rid of my water. Beautiful. Okay, we got, what do we got? We've got lime juice. No, we got lemon juice. Lemon juice. This will work. This will work. Are any of these open? Okay. I don't know how much is in here, but we'll just. So we need two. It's a 4-to-1 ratio of vodka to lemon juice, and we got vodka here. So let's put in some ice. Hi. How's it going? All right. Reasonably filled with ice. Nice. Yep. Icy. It's very icy. All right. Come on. There we go. And we're just going to pour it on in. It's a little more than a shot, but we're fine. I might need to actually put this into a bigger glass. All right. We're not gonna empty it. We're just gonna pour a lot of it in there. All right. And we're going to top it with a floater of ginger beer. All right. Ooh, nice and cold. Very nice. We're going to put that one in the fridge. Come on. Move over. All right. There we go. And we're going to put the other one out because I don't want to shatter it. So... Premium ginger, carbonated water, sugar, ginger root, natural ginger flavoring with other natural flavors. Okie dokie. Contents under pressure, open and handle with care. Product may separate naturally, gently invert before serving. Okay. Alright. Contents under pressure, here we go. Well, that wasn't that climactic. Well, that was less climactic than I thought it would be. Yes, so the characters that are still there still have everything. Okay. Wait. May I ask around my bartender friends and send you Kinder Surprise shots? Really sweet, barely feel the alcohol. Yes, but also that sounds scary. I love it. Let's talk technology. All right, what sorcery is this? Oh, it's actually my my friend is behind the camera controlling it. Thank you, Jeremy. So it does that. Probably software up for it now. Yeah. All right. Let's try this. Where's do I have any good? Let me move this over real quick. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you. There we go. All right, let's give this a try. Whoa! That's either not enough ginger beer or too much. Woo! Oh, that kicks. Oh, that kicks. I know why it's called a Moscow Mule now. Woo! All right, we're going to bring a little this here simple syrup into the action because this ain't sweet at all and it needs a little kick of sweetness. Woo! Jesus Christ. Ugh. Hey, look, I got teriyaki sauce in my mixer's area. Interesting. I'll leave it in there. Why not? Who knows? Some people are weird with their bourbon. Hey guys, it's Jeremy. What's up? Hey, Jeremy! Oh my God. The best way possible, you look like a mainland American tourist in Hawaii. Thank you! That's exactly what I'm going for. It's Jeremy. What's up? Lost Funker, yo! Did I hear Rat coming to the Godon Pantheon, or did he just add 20 ounces of alcohol to the teriyaki? Listen here. Listen here. I think it'll taste good. I could add a little agave to this. That'd be pretty good. I guess I'd need to add some tequila for that, too. Oh! Jesus! Whew! God, I fell into a ring of fire with that one. Damn! Look at this. Look at that. Look how cloudy that is. Woo! Ah! Hi. How's it going? Woo! Damn! Good. You shouldn't. Hey!
I fell into a burning ring of fire. Down, down, down.
Welcome to the party. There we go.
Went higher, and it
Burn, burn, burn. The ring of fire. The ring of... Oh, shit. Okay, well, that actually caused me to completely hit the wrong button while I was falling. Well done. How you guys doing? I just might
actually be Junkrat. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't dox me like that.
good times. Welcome to the party, Dylan. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. And Creston Bull, Jeremy. How you doing, Jeremy? Good to see you back on the tubes with you. You'd never guess, but you just created the most deceptive drink in history. Wait, did I? Deceptive? What, 20 ounces of alcohol to teriyaki? Doing great. I got a Hollow Knight recently. Nice. Okay. How's the main man doing? I don't know. Pun's been, I need to talk to Pun again. But I quit drinking when I started my pilot journey, but that looks delicious. Thank you. It is in fact, pungent. Very pungent. Alrighty. Whoo! Damn! All right, let's bring up a couple of tabs here, and then we'll get rid of them. There we go. We're gonna get rid of them all. Beautiful. Cool. Let's bring up our game and start on some puzzles. Looks like milk tastes like death. Wait, does it look like milk? I don't know what kind of milk you've been drinking, but I feel like I have some news for you. You've never guessed. So you just created the most deceptive ring in history. So what is it though? The milk one. Oh, horchata. I need to make some horchata. I've seen some people show how to make horchata, like a large container full. Ooh, that would be good. If the milk was left in the sun for 3 weeks. Exactly. Or like lemonade. You know what? I'm doing really well. Since tomorrow I'm going to be building my first PC. Badass. Oh my god, with your cousin. Okay. What are some of the specs? What do you got? What are you building? We got a live stream or work question from Dragon Computer. But wait, Fuelo's been flying? What do you fly? What do you fly? My uncle flies some he's a pilot, and he actually has a pretty he's a writer for pilot magazines or some shit. I don't know. He writes articles, and it's like that's his entire living is he writes articles. So apparently he's good at it. Frothy lemonade. I want frothy lemonade. Oh, honestly, frothy lemonade sounds delicious. I want to make a frothy lemon smoothie in the thing that I got, the slushy maker. Okay, did Rhodey Jr. come home yet? If not, will the new Rhodey Jr. have a dog tag on him? So if he's lost again, you get a chance to get him back. That would be interesting to have like a unique Rhodey Jr. like ID tag that everybody knows they have their own unique Rhodey Jr. Interesting. Cessna 152 and 172. Okay, cool. I don't know what those numericals mean, but that is very interesting. I would love to tell my uncle that and see what he has to say about that. If you're up for a pudding recipe, I accidentally created the perfect one. Ooh, I have the perfect lemonade recipe. It's super simple. It's 1 cup of lemon juice, 1 cup of sugar, and 1 cup or 6 cups of water, all mixed with ice, and it is goddamn delicious. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. My cousin builds PCs quite often. He's mainly going to be teaching me the world of PCs. It's interesting. I've built 2 PCs, and I had one after that. After I built 2 PCs, the next PC I got, I had pre-built because like I didn't want to deal with that shit anymore. Like I like the understanding of it, but just the level of responsibility, the level of accountability. If you mess up one wire, if you mess one thing up, it can all go to shit. They are 1-engine small planes. Right. That guy's a beginner. My uncle also he flies small planes. He doesn't fly like my cousin is a pilot for Delta. Like that's a whole other story. He straight up flies the big boys. Found me through Overwatch. Nice. I told him that if we ever get trapped in Jurassic Park 3 Island, he can fly us off. There you go. Exactly. You just got to build a plane first. All I did was use cheesecake and vanilla pudding mix at the same time while using leftover milk. Tastes like gourmet cheesecake in pudding form. Literally addicted. So there's a lot of things that I want to make. I want to make that now. I also want to make a bacon jam that my stepdad made that is, holy shit, it's delicious. Like he actually used the dehydrator to turn it into like these little chips of like almost like caramel looking chips, but they taste like bacon jam, and they're, oh my god, it's like candy. It's amazing. Yeah, at least it ain't Boeing. That's a good point. All right, let's get into the game. Let's get into the puzzles. Let's do this. Okay. What am I doing? Puzzles. Puzzle here. Yeah, Godbread. Yo! Welcome to the party. How are you doing? I kind of want to play Metroid now that you're here, just because I've been saving Metroid for when you're available. I really want to play it around you because I know that it means a lot to you. It means a lot to me too. But this also is another game that is good for you and Zaretta as well. So I'll continue. I said I was gonna do puzzle, and I do puzzle. Also, it's Thursday. Are you okay with it be late Thursday? It's like 1 a.m. Thursday. Witness. The Witness. There we go. The Witness. Sadly, I was gone for the last 3 days on a work trip. How was your work trip? So Brad, tell him when you're available. Yes, tell me when you're available. And also, if you ever want to play Overwatch.
It is I, the Great Papyrus, here to challenge you with great puzzles.
Love it.
Scrap the sales, tasty scrap.
Oh, scrap's not meant for eating?
Well, Zaretta munches on it all the time, so it must be for eating. Only 1 delirium of 5 gold per scrap. Who is Lady Zaretta? Well, she's an amazing streamer, whatever that is. But that she plays fun games of Zelda, music guessing games, and much more. It says here, please check out her Twitch TV Zaretta, whatever that means. What the hell is even this thing? Come on. I hope that isn't a magic spell. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful. If the magic spell, that's gonna be some problems right there. I don't know what that's gonna do with all the delirium. Darcy! How's it going? But I am back till Saturday. Sunday is questionable, and then next week again. So probably next week then. I'm gonna be doing collab today all of this weekend. Saturday for most of the day until I'm taking Kim to the train station so that she can go to her family, and then Sunday I'm gonna be doing it like all day. The work trip, I got to see many cool machines in the industry. For example, I now know how to Ziploc bags are made. That's cool. Also some nice food to eat. Ooh. When you come over here, we are 100% getting some nice food. I'm excited for that. That was awesome, Dragon. Thank you. Sans, pick up your sock. Pick up your sock.
All I did was cheesecake. Okay, bacon jam, yes. I'm curious, is he an old man? Is he going to do puzzles? I'm doing this kind of puzzles. I'm doing game puzzles. Depends on the definition of puzzle. We're talking about pieces or ones for brain, like Portal. Exactly, Portal. I'm gonna pop off. See you later, my friend. You have a good one, Fire. 2 a.m. Got another 10-hour shift. Dealing with angry customers. Ew. Okay, you're excused. Night, yeah, make. Oh, thank you. Love you, my friend. I'll talk to you later. All right. So the last time we were here, we finished off this area, the trees of the forest area. We finished this off. We got this. We got the laser up. We have a couple more that we have to do that I have yet to finish off down further. This is telling me that there's a bunch of puzzles that I have yet to solve in the area. So I need to look for them, but I will find them eventually, but not now, not now. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Oh, wait. Look for circles. Look for circles. Tell me if you see circles. All right, well, so let me show you guys how the puzzles work. Have a great day, everyone. Well, I'm gonna make my Mango Stuff server on God Home on Hollow Knight. Enjoy your puzzles. Thank you very much. I'll see you on Collab today, Lost Funker. You have a go, my friend. And wait, I missed American food again. I want chili dog. The funny thing is, you're gonna come to America, and I'm gonna make you guys go to a Brazilian steakhouse with me. Because I can get $200 of Brazilian steakhouse for for 150, not $1.50, 150. This looks interesting right here. This looks like part of a puzzle, I want to say, but it's probably up from above. Let's go into the dark, creepy castle. All right, I haven't been here at all, so this is probably going to be a couple of puzzles in here that I have yet to even see or know how to do. I imagine some of this is going to lead into a Whoa! Oh, God, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, what is this random pop in of ah? All right, there's probably something here. Okay, it's probably from above. It's probably from above. All right, so we're gonna make our own selves puzzle. Okay, there we go. We found our way through our little maze. All right. Oh shit. Okay, so I have to memorize the path now. Okay, so I came in left, up to right, back. All right, so left, up to right, back. Fuck. Ah, shit. Okay, hang on. No. Okay. What's it like this? No. Huh. Maybe it's left up or right up to down right, and then no. Okay. Weird. All right. So go back over here. Okay, so this is right at the beginning. There's two entrances on my right and one entrance on my left, and then hang on. Two entrances on my right, one entrance on my left. Yes. Oh, I see. I had to go up more. Okay, got it. So we had to go left, up, back, down, up, and then over here. There we go. I wasn't going far enough. Okay, so that fixed this one. That opened this one. Now let's go over here.
E Street Gaming, yo! You're a rat, not a mouse. What are you doing in these mazes? Oh no! Well, I'm looking for my cheese is what I'm looking for.
Welcome to the party, E Street Gaming. How you doing? I just made a Moscow Mule. It's very big and it's very vodka-y. Chuck is part of the cow. Poor Chuck. Chuck is part of the cow. That is true. Was it Chuck? Brazilian steakhouse. Never tried it. Oh my God. Yes, you're coming then. We're Brazilian steakhousing. Have a great day, everyone. See you later, Lost Funker. You have a good one, my friend. All right, Brazilian steakhouse. We went to this fancy restaurant. Company paid for it, so I thought, why not? And then we went to a nice steak, really juicy. I think in the neck region of the animals. Forgot the special word. Some amazing butter melted on top. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I love making buttered steak. Like, and by buttered steak, I mean like basically cooking a steak well done, but then basting it with butter so that it melts in your mouth. Oh my god, so good. Sounds like a good time. E Street Gaming. Have I shown you my intro yet? Also, guys, E Street Gaming is an amazing streamer that we met yesterday. When Mischief Rat, we found another rat. There's another rat out there in the wild, and they're creating mischief, and we love that. We love that. We love that. Yes, there we go. Click the link. Give them a follow. They seem really awesome. They were playing Marvel Rivals with a fun group. Found a filet mignon. You found some filet mignon. 4 weeks wet aged. Oh my god, love this part. Oh, that's the tenderloin, best steak in the whole animal. I disagree. I feel like the filet is overhyped because it's very soft, yes, but it doesn't have a lot of flavor, not a lot of fat, not a lot of marbling. Hell yeah, E Street Gaming, of course. Let me also do something for you. I want to do this. There we go. Yeah, that's our Discord if you ever want to join in. We have a great community, and it's a community of communities. There's a lot of amazing streamers, a lot of content creators in there. We're trying to branch out a lot because we got a lot of we got people like Zaretta, who is another amazing streamer who we play a lot of Overwatch with. We play various games. But if you ever want to play Overwatch or anything like that, or Marvel Rivals, we actually have a couple of awesome people who play Marvel Rivals. I think that would be a real fun collaboration. And not even just a collaboration, just having fun, you know, hanging out, having a good time. Let's do a quick intro event. I'll see you guys in just a moment.
My name's Regret, welcome to the party. This is my little friend who's called Rhodey. Feel like a spread on jokes and positivity, but Belgium, it's a show is absolutely free. We jump in games like Overwatch with friends. Rage and space the torment never ends. We come together Sunday for collab today. With Marbles, Jack Fox, and Cards vs. Humanity. We'll join the hideout, it's a secret. Dudes, degenerates, junkers, healers. We have a stream story, we'll scrap here for events. Scrap, raid the stream and you'll get scrapped. Bring a friend and you'll get scrapped. Stick around and you'll get scrapped. Join the party, you'll get scrapped. Don't forget the lit drops each month. Welcome to the party, everybody. Hope you all having a wonderful time.
I need to update the intro because the days are no longer quite as true. I don't do a giveaway on the first of the month anymore, or first Saturday of the month anymore. Sadly, I got to a point where I was in the hole probably around $10,000 a year from giveaways and from gift subs, and I still do the gift subs, but you know, fuck it, ads are stupid. We don't like ads. Good times. But yeah, I got to reshoot some things because I got a new house. I just recently moved in a couple months ago. It's been damn it, wrong button. It's been a time getting used to things. See your Discord, drunkie. Food porn. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. Where is it? Hashtag in the shorts. If anyone ever wants to be in the shorts, if you want to join into a... All right. If anyone ever wants to be in the shorts, if you want to join into the recording session for our shorts or YouTube videos where we do Mythbusters or answer questions for Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, you're more than welcome to jump on in. If you do, you will be if you spend a reasonable amount of time there, like you don't have to be there the entire time, but just enough for a couple of answering a couple things, then you're gonna get 5,000 scrap, which is just shy of enough to get a free sub anytime that you do this. And also, you can build up to get free merch. You can after. I think 1,500 scrap will get you free Marvel Rivals season battle pass or Overwatch season battle pass if you want them. That's up to you. Photography, food pics. Here we go. Oh, breadstick. It's so tiny. It looks delicious, but it's so tiny. That's a cherry tomato. That means that this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is about 9 cherry tomatoes worth of steak. Why is it so tiny? It does look delicious. And the butter looks like someone dropped the butter on the ground and they picked up a couple of things. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It genuinely looks good. I just why is okay? It was a bit tiny, 200 grams. What's a gram? Still looking good. Could not complain. Nice. Well, when you get here, we're cooking a 12-ounce ribeye. Okay, all right. When you come over here, we're cooking 12-ounce ribeyes over an open flame. All right, America. We're gonna 0.4 pound. Wait, really? So it's half a pound of steak? Damn. Okay, that's not bad. Why is the compound butter not on top of the steak? It's no use over there. Exactly. Ooh, I like ribeye. Yeah, 7 ounces. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. That's not bad. That's a 7-ounce fillet is pretty good. Pretty good. You know, it's not the size of the steak when it's the savor of the flavor. That's a good point. That's a good point. But if it's a flavorful steak that's also a pound, or maybe 12 ounces, fine, whatever. I guess that would be wait, is 12 ounces a pound? Yeah, 12 ounces a pound. Never mind. I think. No. 16 ounces is a pound. Yep. I know things, guys. I'm an empirical master. Is it imperial system? Yeah. I think it's 16. You're right. Cool. Let us continue our positive game. All right. So we're coming in at the back left and we're going all the way over. So this one's really easy. What the fuck is wrong with you? All right. So we're coming in at the back left. Okay. Well, this isn't a maze. This isn't a maze. Oh, wait. Is it shadow based? Okay, follow the shadows, right? Okay, I went in and to the right, and then okay. Okay, all right. We're gonna fix this. All right. So maybe you can only stay in the shadows. You can't. No, there is no way to just stay in shadows. There is no way to just stay in shadows. I don't know what the rules for this one are yet. I almost want him to put an emote only on mode so there's no chance of hints. Oh, okay. So this is a special one. All right. Let me go back to this other maze and see if there's anything special over here. Wait a second. That is 100% half of a circle. And that looks like the other half, or at least part of it, other half up here. God, how do I make this fit? Excuse me. Crazy circles in the sky, man. I wonder how I'll tackle these. That is a great question. So this one gave me walls that I couldn't bypass. So if I were to take these walls and apply them to the next puzzle too, The right. Couldn't go to the right. Had to go up to the left. Why is that wall cut in half or cut partially? Every other wall is full. Why is this one cut? Hang on. Up and back. Up. And so if I went up then back, then up, then left, then right. Away. Kind of brute forcing this is not working. There's got to be a reason. There's got to be a rhyme to this, or a reason to this madness. Looks like over there. Anyway, okay. So imagine that there is these walls back here are also over here. So it's 2 lines up, 1 back. Right here, there would be a wall right here and right there. So it couldn't go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this would be walled off if that wall were there. So I'd have to go. I could go right initially. I could go right, and then I think this would be walled off. No. This is walled off, so this way I could go. The far end is walled, so I can't go all the way up. I'd have to go this way. That would be walled off over there. Okay, let me try this. All right, so I can't go up because this is walled right here. I mean, maybe this. No, okay, that won't work. So here we go. I can't go to the. I can't go to the right here. I can go left. I think this way is blocked. Let me try this. No, that's not going to work. This way is blocked up here. Okay, I'm going to try this one and the other path. Nope. Okay, neither of those worked. Yo, it's Nick. Welcome to the party. How are you doing? Good to see you. Sus Cloud. Wait. Sus Clouds. Yeah. Very sus clouds. Can someone help me? I keep listening to sad girl music. I'm in dire need of coffee, but I don't have any milk. Do you have any creamer? Do you have any almond milk? Yeah. Ew, almond milk. Never mind. Go this way. All right, let's go up here. Maybe I'm missing something. Okay, this is kind of cool, but also kind of creepy. Why are you looking this way? Why are you both looking this way? Is Medusa over here? Oh shit! Okay. That's kind of cool. All right. I I don't have a blue thing to start at, so I just have to. All right, so I've gotten one of the pips. I need to go up and to the right. I can't do that. Can't do that. I need to reset this. Oh, geez. Has anyone ever told you guys I don't like statues? What the fuck is this guy doing here?
I
Interesting.
boasted among men that I had known you. They see your pictures in all works of mine. They come and ask me, who is he? I know not how to answer them. I say, indeed, I cannot tell. They blame me, and they go away in scorn. And you sit there, smiling. I put my tales of you into lasting songs. The secret gushes out from my heart. They come and ask me, tell me all
Ah,
you know.
there's the start.
I know not how to answer them. I say, who knows what they mean? They smile and go away in utter scorn. And you sit there smiling. Rabindranath Tagore, 1910.
Okay, so I have an idea. I'm gonna go up there. Let's do this. Then we're gonna go up down here. Over here. And all the way up. Yeah. Cool. Solving puzzles with our body. Can you turn up the game volume a bit? Is it a bit difficult to hear? Yes, I can. Settings. Why is my field of view less than 90? Cool. Audio. I have an idea. To eat dinner. I'm great. Nice. Yo, so I don't like them. I mean, neither do I, but I know someone who needs it. ZZ, yeah! Welcome to the party. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Doing well. Would you be up to doing a little stadium later after we finish with this? All right. So we are up to 82. So we were at 68. So we'll probably bring it back. Yes. I would love to do a little stadium. Also, hey, Doom, we met a new friend named East Street Gaming. They were here earlier. They were the ones who were they were with the group with Mischief Rat and Soul Streamer, Soul something. They were all really cool. And they were all streaming, well, not all of them streaming, but they were all playing Marvel Rivals. Enjoying it so much. I love it. I would be down. Nice. Okay. Let's play a little bit more of this. Get some more puzzles done. Finish our Moscow Mule. Let's see what this sounds like now.
I boasted among men that I had known you. They see your pictures in all works of mine. They come and ask me, who is he?
Gotta get
know not how to answer them.
yeah.
I say,
Not only that, you gotta see what he's writing in his
I cannot
diary.
tell.
All right.
They blame me, and they go away in scorn. And you sit there, smiling. I put my tales of you into lasting songs. The secret gushes out from my heart.
It's broken.
They
That's
come
not
and
good.
ask me, tell me all your meanings. I know not how to answer them. I say, who knows what they mean? They smile and go away in utter scorn. And you sit there smiling. Rabindranath Tagore, 1910.
I don't know if that's gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. That would have been too simple. Ooh. What happens if I fall down here? I can't fall down there. Oh, this is... Oh, wait. Does that one even show up as working? Okay, it does. It does. So the only one that doesn't work is going across to this. All right, all right. So if I want to... I want to do... So I have to start on this one anyway, so it doesn't matter what I do here. Let's see. If I go up and around this and go to the right, and then bring this down here. So I wonder, do I have to have them all separated, or can I just separate the black from the white? Nope, that didn't work. Okay. So yeah, okay, so that didn't work because I have to go all the way down to the bottom here. Got it. All right. Doot. So now those white ones in the bottom right are fully separated from everything. Now if I go all the way down here, now the top ones, yeah, there we go. Wait. This is strange. Okay, so I need to find the circle. It should be the bottom right. Should be that one or further down. I need to create a... Oh man, I don't like this one. I need to go around this down, or go all the way over here and then up all the way across and then all the way across again. All right, let's look. Oh, okay. Here it is. Beautiful. There's a circle over there. Shit. Okay. Well, I'm starting in the middle, which isn't ideal. I think I can make this work. I can make this work. So let's start off by making this valid. Over here, going up, 2, back, 1, and then across, and then up here. Oh, I can't. Okay. So now I have to find a way to jump that, which I can't do. Ooh, okay, I can to some degree. Wait, yeah, if I can... Okay, so all this has to do is be like this. So then, yeah, okay, this should be fine.
Yes, good. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, we're ignoring the puzzles back over there and just ignoring them. There's a circle. All right, I have to make any kind of L shape here. And any kind of L shape there. A fan sound in here. All right. I kind of want to do this up here, across, up, and down. That's not going to fly for the next one, though. So I can go up, across, up, across, up, across, down, 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 down. That'll create 2 back-to-back L's. And then I have to go across here and go into that one. Okay. So let's do this. Up, across. I haven't even... Oh. It's a bi puzzle. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly. If I didn't do that last little thing to the right. Okay, I think I got this. So up, across, up, 2, across, up, and then all the way back. All right. Up, across, up, 2, across, up, and then all the way back. Yeah. Beautiful. And that's how you do it, because the inner shape here is 1 L and then another L. And that's there you go. Beautiful. Any circles? Any circles? There's got to be some circles down there. If not in this one, then in the previous one. Oh. This? What is this? I don't remember what this means. I think it means I have to pass this area, but I can't because I have to go over here. No? Okay. I don't know what I just did. This looks interesting. Why do does it sounds like energized? This puzzle is by? Yes, this puzzle is by. Oh, an inclusive game. And sound. Oh my. Would you please go, you pile of wood? Get out of here. Oh, what is... Didn't even see this. So this was our previous like shadow puzzle one. Interesting. Cool. That's how we connected this area. Nice. Very sussy cloud. Very sussy cloud. All right, let's go back over here. I'm looking for circular shaped bricks. They wouldn't be very good as a brick, but they would definitely be good as a puzzle. Oh, cool. He's got a scythe. It's the Grim Reaper, guys. Ah! Sorry, I'm like super brain invested right now. Hey, how's it going? Zimbram, yo! Welcome to the party. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yo, it's Scrooge and Mr. Cratchit, I think it is, or Cratchit, Bob Cratchit. Yeah, because he's got all these bags of money or whatever behind him. This is that's got to be 100%. 100% that's Scrooge. Wish I could zoom in on this game. Okay, how do I go back to here? It is. Where do you go? Ooh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. What is this? This looks like a slug or something. Okay, something's not right here. Is just a chair down here? All right, there's got to be a listening thing. Where's the listening thing? Where's the tape recorder? Can't crouch. Hmm. What are you playing? Looks fun. It is fun. It's called The Witness. Can I not crouch? I would love to crouch right now. It actually moved me. Hang on. It moved me over. All right, there needs to be something orange behind it. Or, oh wait, no, I have to be up there, right? There's gotta be something up. Yeah, up there. Okay, okay. Let's try this.
Further up, further up, further up, further up. How do I get on top of these walls? Oh. Damn it. Wait, but what, did the boat? The boat couldn't have made this connection because like how could it have gotten all the way over here? Did I get this already? I might have gotten this already. No, because it would have shown the whole thing. It would have lit up the whole thing if I'd gotten it already. Okay, I can get up on this thing. I wait, hang on. I can get up on this one, but I can't get up on this one. Come on. Come on, game. I just want to see your puzzles. Okay, so this is how you can get out over here. What are these? This looks very obvious. Wait, what? Hang on. Can I actually... That's a puzzle, though. That shouldn't be doable. Hang on. That's cheating if this is actually a doable puzzle. We are getting our minds are going crazy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. This was so fun of this game. Zaretta! I spy Zaretta. Okay, so I have to get up to the top of that in order to see some of these, I imagine. Although that would still be blocked off, I believe. Go back down there. I don't know if I've already gotten this one. I still swear this is something. Either that or is the game trying to throw me off going oh, it's a giant octopus or 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Yes, it's an octopus. So this is the one we did on the boat. We did the green one that goes all the way around the whole container ship. I don't know if we also did this one. Because it goes over here. I don't know how to make that touch that though. I didn't think I'd ever be able to come over here. Interesting. This is actually really cool. Ooh, that's conspicuous.
Inconspicuous.
Oh. Ah, thank you, game, for moving me to where I needed to be. Nice. That's one. Two. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're going over to the one near the forest. Nice. And then 3. The game actually moved me into the place that I need to be. I like that. That's very useful. Sweet! 3 of them. Nice. Oh! I don't know what these do. I'm just solving them. I don't like. Maybe if I solve all of them, the whole planet explodes, and I actually shouldn't be solving them. You never know. I mean, you guys probably know, but I never know. 3. We had puzzles and a puzzle. Now we have 3. When does it stop? Never. Like, I know the game is trying to be puzzly, but it also wouldn't be like super unfair and have something hidden way the fuck off in the distance unless it were relatively obvious at some point. Like, if you're just walking along and you have to like go up a mountain and then turn left and turn right and look off into the distance, and there's nothing that actually tells you to do that, I can imagine that the game wouldn't actually do that to you. Like, this looks like something, but it's probably just because of this, which we already followed this path. Can't go out on that. That's creepy. Why did the music just suddenly go crazy? Oh, I see you. I see you. All right, that. So, and oh, wait, hang on. What is with this music? Okay, so there we go. Ha 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 ha! Nice. Yeah, that's the obelisk over there. That obelisk is getting really fed today. You go any further down there? That would be kind of a cool gimmick if it like every time you were near a puzzle, it would like give you some kind of musical clue.
A shipowner was about to send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes, and often had needed repairs. Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. These doubts preyed upon his mind and made him unhappy. He thought that perhaps he ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he succeeded in overcoming these melancholy reflections. He said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she would not come safely home from this trip also. He would put his trust in Providence, which could hardly fail to protect all these unhappy families that were leaving their fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere. He would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors. In such ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was thoroughly safe and seaworthy. He watched her departure with a light heart and benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be. And he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean and told no tales. What shall we say of him? Surely this, that he was verily guilty of the death of those families. It is admitted that he did sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship. but the sincerity of his conviction can in no wise help him, because he had no right to believe on such evidence as was before him. He had acquired his belief not by honestly earning it in patient investigation, but by stifling his doubts. And although in the end he may have felt so sure about it that he could not think otherwise, yet inasmuch as he had knowingly and willingly worked himself into that frame of mind, he must be held responsible for it.
Agreed.
William K. Clifford, 1874.
Yeah, no, absolutely agree. Just because you believe in something with all your heart that it is good and you have no malice, if you neglect, which is basically the root of negligence, if you neglect something and it causes the harm or death of someone or the destruction of their property, then that neglect, if any reasonable person should have been able to see and understand that it was neglect, then you should be held accountable for your neglect. Absolutely. Does this look like a person down there? Like a person that is all stony and like kind of corally? Maybe not. I want to go back in here because there was some music in here. Why'd the music stop? It would be interesting if they had a puzzle where you had the circle was over here and you had to wait till the water receded a little bit and then go quickly across. I see no such puzzle. Anything above? Doesn't look like it. I'm not seeing anything that looks. This does look a little sussy. This is sort of like curved structure, but I'm not seeing how it could actually be used to make a line. Oh. It won't let me go any further. So I can go up alone when I have done that, but if I go, wait. Why can't I go up any further? Lines. Never knew this existed. The lines. The lines. The lines. The lines are on fire. The lines. You're saying the lines. This gives me some. So if I go and I don't touch any, can I just go forever? No, I can't. I can only go. The numbers, Mason. The numbers. Gotta find the numbers. Ah. Oh. It's because it's a. It's because it's a dual one. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. So if I go up to this point, oh, because I already went up to that point, yeah. Okay. Right. I do need to go up. This point. Then back. Nope, okay. If I do this, it gets the two blacks. It gets the orange, all the oranges. It doesn't get the pink. I can't get the pink. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, so now that got the big pink down below. It didn't get that pink. This got that pink. So if I do this, what's wrong with this? Okay. So if I reverse that and I go across one, up one, over one, up two, across two, down one, that gets both pinks. Ah, but it doesn't get the black up there. Okay. All right, so that should have gotten the black over there. It gets the pink, it gets the black, it gets the other black, and it gets the other pink. No. So why does this not get, so it goes all the way up to the black, gets the pink, goes all the way up to the black, goes down and stair steps across, and then it touches the... Okay. So this should do the same thing on the other side. So do I have to touch the big one first and then the small one? Right. If I do that, I haven't touched either of the... no, I have. I touched the small orange already. Okay, so if I do this instead, go all the way up there, touch the black, come back down to 2. I can't go up here because if I go here, I'm touching the orange one. I need to be able to come back to the orange one though. Okay, no, I can't do this because this touches the orange too. If I go over here and now I've touched the orange first. I have to do this down to here. Now I'm touching the smaller orange. Over here. Okay, so then that went across, touched the large orange, and came back down, touched the smaller orange. No. That's what I just did, I think, or something similar to it. Okay, so if I do this instead, let's see if I can make this work. No, I can't. I can't go across. Can't do that because I'm touching the small one. I think I have to touch the small ones first, or maybe I have to touch the large ones first. Or small ones and then the large ones. Can't go up here because I'm impacting that. Maybe I have to touch only the big ones with one and the small ones with the other. Okay, so I touch this and go up here. That's a small. Back over here. All right, if I go over, how do I touch this one without? No, can't do that. right, so that gets those small ones. If I go up here, go across, I can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't go up here because this is blocked by the one at the bottom. I have to go across from orange to black. But I can't do that because then I'm impacting myself. Oh yeah, I just got here. Just to look at this puzzle. Ha, nice. That covers the pink over there. So I should be able to. Oh no, no, no. Oh yeah, because that the bottom, the jutting out over there. It doesn't cover the pink because I wouldn't be able to do this if it covered the pink. I need to go up a little bit more, which makes this even more difficult. Or rather impossible. Nope, we can't go through the middle. No, so I still haven't gone through here yet. I have to go up 4. I can't go through the middle. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. So this touches it touches all of them, but the problem is I can't have the short and the small and the large be touched by the same line. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Got Bread. Can't go that way. Yeah, because at this point I've effectively blocked myself off, because on invisibly on the other side I essentially have this yin yang. Imagine a line going from the top right circle all the way in the same way that I have right now, touching the left orange and the bottom pink, and then impact me right here. I can't go through the middle because the middle means that I'm touching myself. I'm not allowed to touch myself. That's illegal. I'm trying to keep as out of my way as possible. So there's one here. Let's look at this real quick. This one is large. This one and this one and this one are all small, and these are all tiny. So this one and this one are large. There's 3 small, 2 tiny, and 2 large. Maybe the medium ones or the small ones are decoys. They're not real. And I only have to hit the large ones and mini ones. Can't do this because that blocks it off. No. Oh, wait. Obviously that didn't work because you up. Not impacting. Can go up here because that's touched by down there. Where is... It's right here. This is where the pink is. It's 2 in and 3 up. So it's right here. It's right here. Right here. I can't do this
because this is blocked up here. I don't, the problem is I don't even know if this is the right methodology. So I would have to touch all the way up. So if I'm gonna do, no, I can't do the smalls. I feel like everyone has to be touched, but I've already touched everyone, but it didn't work. That doesn't work. Touching all of them doesn't work. Fun. Well, the reason we can only get so far, Zaretta, is that when you're drawing this, there's an invisible one being drawn from the other circle down here. It's a mirror. So when you go down here, you now have this entire side over here is blocked off because of the mirror over here. So like if you go all the way across, so right now technically every single square is taken up, but because of the fact that you've completely every single bar is taken up right now. There's 3 bars to the left and then half of it right here. It just stops. So that's how this puzzle is working. Now the problem is I don't know if I have to touch only the big ones or the small ones with one line and so on. I think I'll have to come back to this one. I need more alcohol. Whoa. Ginger beer, man. Thank you for the boost for scrap, Pun. Appreciate you. Oh. So
from okay, so looking at this, if I use this circle and I try to only touch orange pips, I can't also get the pink pip at the bottom. Yeah, I can't. But so what I'm saying is, like, if I try to get the medium ones, the medium pips, I'm not gonna be able to I'm not gonna be able to get the pink, the large one. So the mediums have to be the far right orange one over here is not gettable at the same time as this one. And I can't go for the far right orange one because although never mind, I just disproved myself. So I can't get the small black one from down here without cutting off the top right one. So I can't get the small, and I can't get the medium black one with the top up here without cutting off the bottom. So that tells me that the bottom one has to get this black pip, and the top right circle has to get the small black pip around here. So this medium and that small. I believe that I can get the so I can get everything but the big ones and the small. Okay. Maybe they have to add up, because the two large ones are 3, the small ones are 1, and the tiny ones are 1, and the medium ones are 2. So 3 plus 3 would be 6. So I can get all the mediums and 1 small as long as I get the larges and the other small. If I do that, that counts. However, I haven't gotten the orange in this equation. Can't do this because it cuts off the... Can't do this. I can't do anything with this because it cuts off the top there. Two plus 2 plus 3. That still works. So if I get these, that still works from an additional standpoint. However, I'm not touching the can't get both blacks with one line. You made a discovery, but I still didn't get it. Interesting. What discovery did you make? Normally they flash when you don't get them properly. Normally they flash if you don't touch the right pips. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna give up at this point. This puzzle does not. I don't have anything to go on. I don't know what the rules are for the puzzle. Like okay, instead of telling me how to solve the puzzle or not solve the puzzle, instead of telling me anything about the puzzle, is there a place where I can learn what how to do this puzzle somewhere on this island? Is there somewhere else where I can learn how, like, there is a place to learn these rules. Okay, is it a place that I've already been, or is it a place that I have yet to go that I could go learn the rules? Because I honestly feel like I'm struggling, and even if I finally get the answer right, so to speak, it's not going to work because I don't know the right rules. You have not visited this place. Okay. Okay. It doesn't work. What? There we go. That was weird. Yep. Feeding the obelisk, everybody. Looks like 9 in Roman numerals. All right, let's get back to the puzzles that we were doing. We'll come back here later with more information. I like these things, but the puzzles, if I don't know what the information is, and if I don't know what the rules are, and I'm just struggling, you know, baselessly, it does make it a little, like, it does fry me a lot faster than normal. I think I already did this one with the boat. I want to jump on this thing. Why does it move me into a place and then it doesn't work for me? With the chair, I don't know. If you run from the same problem with a lack of learned knowledge, would you like us to point this out to you? If you're running the same problem with a lack of learned knowledge, but a time sink. Yeah, it's a hard one, by the way. Many people have not solved it. Well, I will not be one of those people. Yeah, to an extent. I would like to be told that I'm essentially wasting my time. Yes. Pretty sure I've done this one because you have to actually go along. You have to travel with this one. You have to be moving slowly. So. Also wanted to see if there was any more place over here. It looks like there's something over there, but I'm not actually seeing anything. So I don't think there is anything. I think it's a red herring. All right, back to where we were. Nearly 9 o'clock. All right, so we've done these. No, I don't trust you. It would be so freaky if anything here moved. This is a strange place. Nowhere exists with no purpose. Except for that place, apparently. Ooh, that's a circle. And that's a path that goes up and around and goes to here. With this being, yep, that is the end of a puzzle. Cool. Okay, cool. We'll see that soon. Can't go through here yet. This would be if I finish the path over there. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That's really weirdly shaped trees. But did I just like find an alternate path? Does it feel like this? Kind of cool. I feel like this. I just bypassed that whole area down there, but in the maze area. Oh, great! This is just. I mean, we can do it, but it's just not fun at this point. All right. Touch this. Touch this. Go around this. All right. So now we have to do these puzzles. Any form of L. So this is a long piece. Can't do it like this. Can't do it like this. Can't do it like this. L down to there, L up to there. So the only thing we're missing is this section right there, that square. All right. So I can't. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. All right. All right. Interesting. Okay. We need to back up a little bit. There we go. Okay, all the whites and black chits are away from each other. I can do this. That is now its own thing. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a bit of a problem. If I do this. Okay, I want to go back here and do this, but a little bit differently. Okay, so this over here is going to be like this. I'm going to try to make that. And this up here is going to be like this. So I can try to make this shape, and then up here, that this line up here is going to be like this. So I'm gonna try to make this shape. So if I do this, and that still satisfies the whites and black squares. No, that doesn't work for the long wide one. This has to be here. This corner down below has to be there. Can't go across any other way. Right? Yeah, I think so. This line. Oh, because of the pips that I had to go across. Yeah. All right. Okay, I've changed my mind. So this is gonna look like this now, and this is gonna look like this now. So I need to remove these two squares. These two, right there. There's a problem because I need to isolate this, and I can't isolate it from up here. Imran, yo! That's a lot of seconds. Hey, oh wow. Oh yeah. Sorry for Captain Jack Sparrow. That's Jack Sparrow. BioShock. I missed that. Tortuga. Ah, yes. All right. Now, as long as you're just hanging there, pay attention. The only rules that really matter are these: what puzzles a man can solve, and what puzzles a man can't solve. For instance, you can accept a puzzle that was too hard, and you can't. But you are from a puzzle family, and you're meant to be a puzzler too, boy. As for me, I can't let you down, but I can let you down, but I can't bring this ship into Tortuga all by myself. All by me onesie, savvy. So you can sail under the command of a puzzle, or can you not? I love that. That's great. Still new here. Sorry, but a lot of stuff you can do. Totally love it. Need time to understand it all. No worries. Yeah. Lancelot, totally understand. No, what that is, that puzzle, that bubbles command is a secret command that basically is in the notification. If you ever have notifications on for my channel, you will get that dealio. You will get that. I just realized something. I don't need to do all this fancy crap. I can just do this like that. It comes out to the same issue, but So never mind. I can't do that. I can do this though. Still comes to the same issue. But so basically the bubbles deal is it's a secret command that only is shown in the notification. And it only works once per stream. So it's basically like once per day, basically. Bubbles, Blossom, Buttercup. These special girl, oh wait, no, sugar, spice, everything nice. These were the ingredients that Professor X made when he was making his perfect little girls. Ah! Professor Utonium. But Professor Utonium accidentally added the third ingredient.
Radiation. Dirt. Radioactive dirt.
I have to separate that. The only way that I can do that is that. That does that. Problem is, this is still a problem. I need this to be all boys lonesome, yeah? You understand? You savvy? I can't come up this way. I have to be able to leave this untouched. Unless I actually go all the way down and do it early. So here we go. If I do this. Yeah, this will work. This will work. No, it won't. No, it won't. Okay, this will work. This will work. Shit, no, it won't.
That was sus.
Good stuff, good. See you later. Thank you so much for being awesome. Appreciate you. Who is Dagging and why does he need to be banned? A ban Dagging. Ah, that's funny. Get some sleep. I appreciate you. Marshall, welcome to the party. How are you doing? Good to see you. I've been drinking Moscow Mules and I'm feeling good. All right. If I go up this way, the problem is I can't do this because it makes me not be able to do things. I have to make this thing into a thing like that. I have to make that thing into a thing, but I can't make that into a thing. It's just not working. Let me try something. I can't come back from this. Can't do that either. This final L-shaped thing that I have to make has to be where I end, because it's touching the final yeah, so like I could come up like this. I could come up like this and that would work. But I have to end it in this way. Okay.
Pull the lever.
Crown bench.
Sebastian Vettel. So some great impressions there at Formula One cars.
Okay, let's try something here. I have to do this. Can't not do this. This doesn't work. The problem with this is that it still creates this issue with down here. Like maybe I can I rotate this so that it makes an L like this? I wonder if I can. Can't go all the way across because that blocks me from going back down once I go up. Like this would be fine if I could do that, but I still have the white and black up above that don't work. Thirsty. When you're tired and you need water, only drop of liquid you drink means less. May hugs going forward. So I cannot possibly come back the other way, because if I come back the other way, that means that I've blocked myself off in some way here. So I have to go to the right. This is the only possible solution of this moment. Now, in order for this to work, I also have to
isolate these white squares from the black squares. Can't do that. Drunky be branding. I am branding. So I can't do that. So I have to go down here. I can't do that either. I have to go down here and then go up and across. So now I've isolated the white squares and the black squares. And but I've also fucked up my line here. This line has to be isolated. I can't do that now. Try something. I want to try something. Try something. I go down here. I can't include the white square in this shape. This doesn't work. I am so focused. What am I missing? What am I missing? Am I missing some chat? Missing some things? You can rotate the shapes. I can rotate some of the shapes, but like I can rotate now this shape, can I flip it? Meaning, instead of making an L this shape, can I make an L this shape? Even though that's not the way that it's pointed. If that's the case, then I can do something with this. Okay. So if that's the case, then I can in fact the problem is if I do this, that fits the shapes, but now I can't get back. Hey, Silver Force, welcome to the party. How you doing? We doing Overwatch. We're probably not doing Overwatch tonight. It's already 9 o'clock. It's too late. I need a... This is literally the only way that I can solve this white square puzzle. Sorry, Jordan. I might just end this and maybe we can do one stadium game. Maybe we can do one stadium game and I'll figure this out next time. Let me just take a stab at this because why the fuck not? I know that's not gonna work. I know that's not gonna work. Lance Blogs question: if you make the very start shorter, couldn't you switch the late black
white path and slip it downwards to when you have the left side bump down there. If you make the very start shorter, the problem is down here, this very start, here, let's do this again. I have to cross past these pips. So the only way that I can do this is I have to go this path. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe I come back to that pip later. Yeah, good point. Good point. Good point. All right. All right. Good point. Good call. Good call. Good call. That way works. That way works. All right. Now if I go up here, so I want to make this shape. No. I want to make this shape. I want to make that shape. I also need to include this up here. So I want to make this one this shape. Good call, by the way. Thank you for a 4-piece bar. You're absolutely right. I only Marvel Rive now anyways. Okay, I got you. Hey, Mr. Jordan, thank you so much. I'm so sorry for holding on to you like that. I didn't mean to this would take so long. I didn't mean to get so focused. I appreciate you, man. All right, so we're gonna do this. So then this would be everything. That would get us there. However, I still need to get the top L. If I do this, that includes the top L. So does that get everything? I really want to print this screen. I really want to print screen. Okay, cool. I didn't know I could do that. Sweet. Hey, it worked. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it would work. Thank you, by the way. It's television. Yeah. Is it going? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I did have help though. I did have help. Well, I was doing chores and places. Okay, I appreciate you, Jordan. Thank you, Lance Blocks. Got Bread says, do you want a hint? That I didn't solve that on my own. Well played. Thank you. So it's gonna turn. Is it gonna aim at the mountain, or is it gonna? Is it can't see the mountain? Can it? Oh, it can. Okay, cool. Nice. All right, but first of all, where's the one down there? It is. Woo! Right down to that one. Okay, that obelisk is eating good tonight. Ah, I see it. Not. Oh wait. No. Okay. Ooh. No. Okay. Maybe there is a nozzle angle. Nope. There's no better angle than what's up here. Can I get up?
on top of this? Okay, so that is something. I just have to be like... Okay. This one at least. I don't think that one's possible given the fact that that is there. Yeah, there's a couple of these that I don't think are actually possible. If I was completely vertical above them, I'd be able to. But I can't. Not as I am. I imagine later I'll get the ability to fly, at which point that'll trivialize these kinds of issues. If I'm over... If I were... Can I get up here? No. Is there any place over on this side that I could stand but still be as tall? Ah, that'll work. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a good one. Woo! All right. You are eating good tonight, Obelisk. Why is this one not working? I need to finish down there, I imagine, before I can do that. Yeah, it's a long puzzle. I still don't get that one down there. I feel like it has something to do with the shadows, but there's like shadows at the start too, and there's brightness at the end, and there's shadows at the start. There we go. They're all different shades of green and brown. Wonder if that has anything to do with it. That's sad and frustrating that I can't. I will never be able to get an angle on this that I can see behind the king and around that thing. Something on the king's face. Ah.
Our hangnails are incredibly real to us. Whereas to most of us, the English village of Nether Wallop and the high Himalayan country of Bhutan, not to mention the slowly swirling spiral galaxy in Andromeda, are considerably less real. Even though our intellectual selves might wish to insist that since the latter are much bigger and longer lasting than our hangnails, they ought therefore to be far realer to us than our hangnails are. We can say this to ourselves till we're blue in the face, but few of us act as if we really believed it. A slight slippage of subterranean stone that obliterates 20,000 people in some far-off land. The ceaseless plundering of virgin jungles in the Amazon basin. A swarm of helpless stars being swallowed up one after another by a ravenous black hole. Even an ongoing collision between two huge galaxies, each of which contains 100 billion stars. Such colossal events are so abstract to someone like me that they can't even touch the sense of urgency and importance, and thus the reality of some measly little hangnail on my left hand's pinky. We are all egocentric, and what is realist to each of us in the end is ourself. The realest things of all are my knee, my nose, my anger, my hunger, my toothache, my side ache, my sadness, my joy, my love for math, my abstraction ceiling, and so forth. What all these things have in common, what binds them together, is the concept of my, which comes out of the concept of I or me, and therefore, although it is less concrete than a nose or even a toothache, this I thing is what ultimately seems to each of us to constitute the most solid rock of undeniability of all. Could it possibly be an illusion? Or if not a total illusion, could it possibly be less real and less solid than we think it is? Could an I be more like an elusive, receding, shimmering rainbow than like a tangible, heftable, transportable pot of gold? Douglas Hofstadter, 2007.
I think that's very it's very natural for people to not concretely conceptualize things that are outside of their scope of understanding. For instance, I've said this many times before that I think that cities are a bad idea because we as individuals cannot conceptualize larger congregations of people than somewhere north of a couple thousand. You get 10, 15, 20,000 people all together. People cease to be people. They are no longer individuals. They are now a number. They are now a statistic. They cannot be quantified as anything more or anything less than a large number, a large group. People they lose their individuality. They lose their that is therein lies the idea for communism. It is in the idea that the commune, the community, the group supersedes the individual. The group, which, you know, for the good of the many, over the good of the few, which is understandable from a logical standpoint of, yeah, you'd rather, you know, from a utilitarian standpoint, you want to save or help the most people at rather than the few. But the problem is when it comes at the expense of the few, and you lose sight of that in groups larger than a small tribe, a couple thousand people, maybe. In a small organization, you can understand, you can conceptualize of your neighbors, you can conceptualize of the people around you. You can see them as individuals. You can see them as real as you are. But in a larger organization, you cease to see them as people. You see them as an organization rather than a community, rather than as individuals. And I think that is the very same as what he was talking about, like the galaxy Andromeda, the you know, a country on the other side of the world where that a rock slide happened. It is all conceptual. Even if you make the proper noises, even if you say you feel the proper feelings, oh no, bad things happen to people, that sucks, I hate that, I wish that didn't happen. You don't truly internalize that. You don't truly conceive of the horror of what's actually happening to those people. You're not living it. You're not feeling it. You're not seeing it. If it was a friend of yours, a neighbor, a family member, then at that point you could conceive of it. But as an individual, you cannot. It is impossible. We are not wired that way. Humans are not evolved or designed that way. However you perceive it. We are conditioned to see those around us as our family, as our friends, as our tribe, as our neighbors. Those are the ones that we can handle. Those are the problems we can deal with. Anybody who is trying to solve problems on a grander scale than a few hundred people doesn't know what the fuck you're doing. Welcome to the party, Lost Oracle. How you doing? They do quite pretty. They do be quite pretty. Anybody who's trying to solve problems on a grander scale than a few hundred or 1,000 people, they are trying to solve problems in a situation, in a system in which they cannot conceive in its entirety. If somebody is bitching and moaning about the condition of the world, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Yes, they might be able to conceive that there is a problem, but understanding it at scale is impossible. Dealing with your problems in your day-to-day life is how humans are meant to be, how humans are made to be, how humans have evolved to be, whatever you want to, however you want to see it. If somebody doesn't have enough problems in their day-to-day life, they will start to invent them at a larger scale. People grow in their scope as they lose focus of their local, their local, and their environment. Those are those, and it continues on. But like, when you stop having issues with yourself, you start having issues with your locale. If you stop having issues with your locale, you start having issues with your environment. The problem is, a lot of people still have issues with themselves. They still have issues with their locale, but rather than focusing on those, they have decided to, it is a moral standpoint that they need to fix the world. Fuck that. They're wrong. Good. Gravity still works. Hey, Oracle, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome to the party. Anyway, what am I missing here? Because over here in this last puzzle, I was given the hint of how to do it was because these walls were in the way, and I had to basically go a specific path in order to reach the gate, and then I was able to replicate that path on here, and it worked. Now, this doesn't have any gates. Am I supposed to imagine the gates in front of the place in front of it? There would be a gate here. I want to try this one again. All right. All right, I'm gonna try some. I'm gonna go around here again and look down on it. Also has no gates. We can walk everywhere. A specific path given to you by the maze itself. I see no specific path though. That's the issue. It's like the maze itself has the only thing that I can see that is specific is shadows and light. And if I do print screen, 1 second. So now can I drop that screenshot somewhere? Okay, cool. All right. So I'm going to hang on to this. Perfect. All right. If only the maze could tell us something. That's what so I'm gonna go down there and see what it is the maze is telling me. We're off. Guy in suit. All right. Bunch of flowers. I feel like the flowers are not relevant. I want them to be, but I also feel like they aren't. Okay. So, I see. It's the grass. Okay. Thank you. Okay, can't go this way. Can't go this way. Can't go this way. So you have to turn right. Double back. Wait, both ways work? No, this way doesn't work and this way doesn't work. Okay, cool. So you got to turn right, up and around, and then almost all the way up. Got it. Okay, cool. Turn right, up and around, almost all the way up. There we go. I did think the flowers were pretty sus. I can't look straight down. That's kind of horrifying. My sussy cloud is still over there. I see the other parts. Like this part is the top right, this part is the bottom right, and this part is the top left. I just have to, I'm gonna have to go quite a bit that direction in order to make that look correct. This looks funny. Actually, no, I'm going to have to go that way to get that to line up. Whole place is creepy. That looks sussy. I mean, this looks like another one of those. Remember we found the shape earlier that looked like a crow in the trees. This one looks almost like a person putting their arm over a friend or someone else. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how to do anything with this. Sus rock, sus flowers, sus everything. Yeah, sus everything. Everything's pretty sussy around here. All right, so now we have another puzzle, and we were looking at it. Thank you for that. There was indeed something that I wasn't looking at. Okay, this is gravel. Ah, it's wet. It's a sound base. Okay. Can't go this way. Can't go this way. Okay, cool. So up one, across, not all the way. Oh yeah, all the way. Up one, back one. Okay, cool. All right. No, wait. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, we went this way. One back one. There we go. Coolsies. Imagine it has something to do with the walls. Let's see. No, the walls all look the same. Ugh. Ugh. So you can't even do that. Oh, this is the... No, that doesn't work either. This is not a representation of this actual maze. Wait a second. Interesting. Okay. I'm kind of getting it. I'm picking up what it's putting down. So I can't go all the way up because that doesn't actually exist on this. I can't... There is no side path as it says, except for the very beginning one. So I can go to the right and then up midway. Excuse me, pardon me. I feel like I have to turn this counterclockwise. Beat my favorite maze and I took 30 minutes on. That might be it. That's probably it. I kind of want to say that it's the actual hedges itself rather than the footpath that this thing is mimicking. The path all around, and then there is a vertical line up the middle and then partially to the left here. Vertical line up the middle. There it really doesn't follow. All right, so there's some vertical lines up here and then horizontal lines down here. If I were to take this and go all the way across, I couldn't really go all the way across. Okay, so I have to go across part way, go up a little bit, then to the right, and then back. Okay, let's try that. Part way to the right, then back, then up, and oh, that worked. Okay, I feel kind of cheap about that one. It doesn't feel like it actually was a solution, but because this wall messes that up. I went across, up, to the right, then left. Okay. That's fine. All right, so now that I've solved that, will this map be open, lit up? It is. All right. Oh, ew. Oh, it's all of them. It's all of them. Oh, I hate it. No, it's not. Hang on. No, it's not. Oh, each. Okay, yeah, it is all of them, but like. Okay, I just did this one, so let's try this. That. Oh, do I have to? Okay, so I have to start from the bottom, go up here, back here, up. I think that was it. Great. Okay. Up here. Up, back, down, over. This one was across. Up one, across one, back here, and then down here was across, left, right, this way. Damn. Okay. Okay. This is up all the way and then back and then across. Just up all the way, back, across, and then there. And then this one was all right, it was up, across, down there. I think that was it. Cross. I don't know if I did the top one correctly. Nope. That one down there is gonna get me. I think it was over here, all the way across, back here, which is what I did. Across. Yeah, this one was right. I think I'm... Go. This is the one that I need to go re-look at. Let me try a different one this time. And this way was this. Yeah, I need to go down there and re-look at this. Okay. I'm gonna try to memorize that. I'm just gonna try to make sure that I got this one properly. Screen. Oh. Okay. There. Okay, let's have this right here. Oh fuck. There we go. Ah, screw. Shit. There we go. Cool. All right, let's go back down there. We're solving this tonight. We are solving this tonight. Okay, well, peak entertainment. I'm glad. I appreciate you, and I appreciate that you. By the way, for everyone who doesn't know, Zaretta And Zoretta's actually one of she got me this game. Okay, so if I, so it's all the way across, and then it basically makes goes most of the way across, and then does another dip, and then it's out. So if I go, okay, so it goes down one all the way across, another dip, yeah, and then comes back. Okay, so it goes all the way across. Here, let me actually draw. I'm gonna cheat here. We're gonna cheat. So we're gonna go down, across, and then back. I think that's it. Let me verify. Yeah. Okay. Down one, across all the way except for a little bit. Down one, across, down one, across all the way, down one, across, down one, back two, and then that's it. Okay, that is it. So let's go to the other one. So we're cheating now. We're just straight up cheating. Let's just go cheat. We're just cheating. Squishy sounds. Okay, this one is rough. Okay, so this one, it is exactly what I did though. It is exactly what I did. Because I came up here, across, and then across, and then out. So it's one hump, two humps. One hump, two humps. Yep, absolutely. And then let's go down here. All right, so this is across to the edge, up most of the way, and then this is exactly what I had on mine. So across to the edge, up most of the way, down across half of it, up and around. And then the last one, I'm pretty sure I got the last one right. I don't know why I'm not getting this right. So I'm going down. So to the left halfway. All right. So to the left halfway, up, and then further left. Up, further left, back a little bit, all the way. And then you're there. This is what I did. That's what I did. Why is this not working? Let me try this again. I'm happy right now. I just got banned from cheating. It's still on my phone. And it's got, I took a lot of screenshots of the game. It's not cheating, it's managing your resources. Thank you. See guys, I'm not cheating. I'm managing my resources. Alright, let me try to do that again by brain. Oh, do I have to go backwards? Maybe I have to go backwards. Okay, this one was weird. It was if I started over here, it was over here, and then back in here. So okay. So we're gonna go da 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 da. And this one was weird. One hump. Another hump. Yeah, okay, that was it. And then this one was across the middle. There we go. Up and then down. That doesn't do it. Fuck. Oh, maybe I gotta go brown to lightest. Dark, dark, less dark, light. But I can't do that. If I start up here and go all the way throughout this one, and then I can't go up to the top again. I'm gonna try this one more time, the quote unquote right way. One hump, down one. I'm pretty good at memory games. Oh, okay, that did work. What was I off of before? And what did this do? I don't know what I've done. Achieved something. This is behind me. Did I light up the castle? Yeah, but this beam was already here. I already had this beam. I did this one, and that made beam go. Beam already go. I did this down here. Beam go. This over here, was that? So you're saying the beam was already there? Yeah. I don't know if it was changing colors before, although it looks like they're all changing colors. Except for that one. This one is not changing colors. It's remaining blue. It was lit. Yeah, it was lit. One of them is blue only, and maybe because I'm too far away for it to be. I think it's the ginger cocktail. Yo, welcome to the party. How you doing? Good to see you. Yes, we have made a ginger cocktail. How are you? I made a Moscow Mule with lemon instead of lime. Read this, Drunky. It's almost like the game gives you the option which puzzle to do. Right, but like, then why, like, make all of them viable? I don't know. I like having solved the puzzle, but I also feel like it was an accomplishment that didn't come with any merit, or not merit, any value. Like, I achieved something that did not do anything. It's like it's like the opposite of a participation award. I actually achieved, and yet I got nothing. Whereas a participation award means that you did not do anything, and yet you got the accomplishment as if you achieved. Welcome to the party, Minky. Mersha! Welcome to the party. How are you doing? Good to see you. Some of those people are right brain more than left brain. Some people, sure, but there were two types of puzzles. I don't know. Not against it. I'm just against it. So is this blue? Why is this blue one not changing color? Why is this beam not changing color? I don't like that. I also, wait, is there stuff here? This 100% looks like a path. Is this a circle? It is a circle. It is a circle. It is a circle. I have to be seeing it from up there. Up on top of this. I hate you. I gotta get in. It's a circle. Oh, Jesus. Right. I don't know how these are supposed to. I think I already did this puzzle. Yeah, I already did this puzzle. Okay, cool. That'll do that, but I want it to go all the way across. In order to achieve that, I have to do this. There we go. There we go. Give it the middle finger, baby. You gonna raise it? Oh, I can just step up. Okay, cool. Wait. I love watching people videos game out. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm trying. Okay, cool. Oh, all right. So let's try to isolate these. That should work. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, and we're gonna do the same thing. It should still work, even though they're. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Oh, okay. Nope. This won't work. Nope. All right. We're getting a little spicier. I like it. No. Definitely not gonna work. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's close though. That's close. Okay. If I did this. No. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, now let's see. This doesn't work, but if I did this, it would. Ah, what? Oh, I got to go through the pip. Okay. I'm seeing it. I see the pip. This, no, this doesn't do it. This doesn't do it either. Okay. Get the music back again. Gotta cover that. I have an idea. That's not gonna work. Anyway, welcome to the party. Tim Minky, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're enjoying yourself. My name is Drunk Rat. Isn't drunk, you know? Stop. My name is Drunk Rat. I'm here 5 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Work at Universal Studios. And as soon as I'm done, I'm here to hang out with you. On Friday, I don't do anything. On Saturday, I don't do anything. And on Sunday's collab today, where anybody and everybody can join. That's a lie. Saturday's collab today. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right. What if I did this? That'll work. Yeah, okay, cool. Still with the pips. Still with the pips. If I just did that, that doesn't work. Cool. Hey, we got ourselves a door. Bullsies. Anything I can do here? That's kind of sussy, but it's not sussy enough. That's kind of sussy, it's not sussy enough. Can't walk across these. Looking for balls in all the wrong places. Okay. I see. How do I need to shift these, shift this down or stand higher. What if I did the right thing? There is no such thing as the right thing. I don't know what you're talking about. No one can do the right thing. You could do the left thing. Did I do the left thing? I don't do left things typically. Let's find the sussy flowers. All right, I have to be up there, but I need to make that. I need to like turn that blue into red. If I can turn the blue into red, we're golden. Or, well, we're red. Never mind. I hate you. That's a sussy cloud. That's a sussy cloud up there. It's too circular. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. If I'm gonna go through every single one of these. It's not gonna work, damn it. That's also not going to work. All right. I have to think about, I have to employ my brain with this one, and I don't like that. Just let me not think. Just make this easy for me, game. Ah! There's your stupid trapezoid. Lycos, welcome to the party. How are you doing? Good to see you. The cloud is up to something. I think it is. Could you just not shake it going up? Could you not just snake it going up? The problem is I have to touch all the pips. All of these pips that I'm going through. I mean, all the way to the right first, then up and left. Yeah, I guess I could do something like that where hang on, I got this. No, the problem is I have to do this. So give me a second. Gonna touch all the black dots as well. So you mean just do this? But like, I gotta make this shape. So I got this. Let me see if I can do it. So if I do this, that doesn't work. If I do, I can't go up alone. I have to. Okay, I think I got this. Yeah. There we go. No, that's not gonna work. Fuck. I made an H. Gotta count for something. The problem is that creates an unbeatable thing on the bottom right that I can't ever get to. So like if I go down here, I can't get back. Make the bottom open. No, I got this. Let me try to do it like codes. I appreciate the help. I do, but I want to try to see if I can do it by myself, because if I can't, then I don't deserve the title of drunkest rat. If I do this, wait, can I do this? No, it doesn't work out. Oh, hey, football, yo, how you doing? It's good to see you. What have you been up to? Oh man, blast from the past. How you been, man? Oh my god. No worries. You're good. Like, Chain Shark, welcome. How are you doing? This is what I'm talking about. If I did a long stream, we'd have a lot more, you know, it would be, Twitch would be like, ooh, look at this person. They know what they're doing. Even though I don't, obviously. Yeah, I need to create. Okay. I think I'm actually getting somewhere with this idea of no, because I still gotta touch this one down here. It doesn't have to be in the center. It could be up here. I know football. Good, man. Just working way too much. About to stream. Nice. Yeah, this game's content is basically learning the rules and applying them to puzzles. Exactly. Problem is this leaves this whole area down here that I can't get back to. Same with this over here. What if I make this the tip? No, same issue. Same issue. Anytime I do something that results in this shape, it makes a problem for the rest of it. So let's try going down here. Ah, there we go. Got it. Okay, cool. Bling. Ooh, did he? There you go. Beautiful. Thank you. Well, time to be dumb. Oh, wait, Jade Shark, don't be dumb. What do you, don't get, oh, gamble on. 99. Yo! Oh, be careful. Ah, gamble. Oh, no! That's a big ol' oh. Okay. So, let's try to do the same thing. This time we're gonna, oh wait, no. I have an idea. So this time we do this. We can't do that. Can't do that. Okay. This is gonna be different.
Hey,
Yes.
send me some loot.
Oh, baby, we got some loot going on. Oh, that would work if it was 1 over. Okay, I can do this. There we go. That'll do it. We got some loot, baby. Ah, that should do. Yeah. And it is so. Jade, scrap is precious. Those money. That's not my life choices. That's great. Mr. Jordan has redeemed a Marvel Rivals Season Battle Pass, aka Steam gift card for $10. Got you, my friend. I will set that up for you ASAP. This one's weird. There's a pip on the actual dot. Interesting. All right, let's try to do the same thing. There we go. No, I can't do that. I have to include the down here part of it. Okay. That's not gonna work for that one. I have to isolate that in some way. This isn't gonna work. I have to include it inside. Meow 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 meow. Maybe if I go this way. Yo, gifted us sub to Mersha. Thank you. What? The AC was out too, I think. Ah, okay. Definitely not good in Florida. Oh, wait. I missed some things. Football engineer, thank you very much. Why are you? This made your last collab today. Did you not stream? Yes, correct. Jade Shark, I didn't stream last collab today. I did have my AC. I streamed collab today on Saturday. What did I do? I don't remember what I did. But yeah, thank you, football engineer. I really appreciate that. Pokemon Lost Lego. Pokemon OST. Oh yeah. Pokemon soundtrack. Yes. That's what we're doing. Na na na. Money nani nani nani. I already tried this and didn't quite work because I have to include that. If I do this, I lose out on that one. If I get this. Alrighty. This was the solution for when it was just one of those. Now, in order to collect this one down here, what if I did this? This isn't going to work because I still am missing 2 pips. Still isn't going to work because it's way not the right shape. I made an H again. Okay, so what can I do with this? You've been close. I can feel it. Oh, thank you. I think we're all drinking it. I agree. I have to finish this off anyway. Oh God, the ginger really kicks my nuts. Oh. This would work if I didn't like exclude the one down here. The problem is because of the getting the pips, I can't. I have to have a line between these two. I feel like so. That was a really stupid attempt. There's nothing that can come from that. Okay, so that was the first attempt. That was how I did the first one. Okay, I think I'm seeing it now. I did this. And did that. That's not gonna work because I'm still 1 extra, but this is seems to be in the right vein. This isn't gonna work because I'm extra. I have 1 extra, but it's in the right vein. If I just did that, that works. That works. Wow. Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Okay, cool. All right, so this. That's not gonna work. Also, it fucks up my top up here. This would be it, but I'm not getting those 2 pips. Big Brain, thank you. This is a question for all of how many people here. By daylight, I've been pestering Drunky for the past few streams to play it with chat. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Here, by Dead by Daylight. Got it. I still, no, you're good. I want to, I was talking about this earlier, Jade Shark. I'm talking about the potential of taking a sabbatical from work, because I want to do. I need to clear up a few things. I need to clean up around. I need to clean up my house. I need to spend some time doing exercise, getting a little bit more in a rhythm and shape there. And then I think I'm seeing something. I think I'm seeing something here. And then I would like to try more types of streams as well. So this. This is very much not going to work. If I didn't have the one dip up there, if I didn't have that one dip up above, it would technically work, but I need to get those pips somehow. I don't technically need them to be in the same I don't need them to be in the same shape technically. Okay, let's try this. This isn't, I fucked it up. Yeah, that makes problems. This doesn't work because it overlaps. Wait a second. Okay, this doesn't work because it overlaps. If I flipped it, no, I couldn't flip it. I did this. Oh, that works. Okay, cool. I like it. Fireball, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, my friend? And you were last seen playing. Yeah, come on, Brain. We got this. We got this. The rat is actually sober instead of drunk. Hey, Fireball, welcome to the party. How are you doing, my friend? I try not to be. That's not gonna work. All right, so this is gonna be like a zigzag, but it's gonna be a partial zigzag, kind of like this. I can't. No, I can't do that. Oh wait, I could do a big T like this. Like if I did that, that would work. I just have to figure out a way to do that. Okay. Okay, now that's not gonna work. Wait a second. Hey, hang on. No. That kind of would work, but it obviously is not. I'm not able to achieve that. Let's try the other way. Let's try the other way. No, I can't do that. I have to. That would work, kind of. Not really. Would it work? Yeah, it would. No, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. T for two for T. Oh wait, sorry, I did not write him. You also said own or play Dead by Daylight. I do own it and I have played it. Yes. Is AC one now? I think. Again, thank you so much for the raid, Fireball. What were you last seen playing? Can we get a shout out for Fireball? Poor favor. You did. Balatro. Okay, that's the I don't know. Poker game? I think it's poker. That doesn't work, but what? It doesn't work. It has to be. So I have to come from up here, go around, collect that one, and go down here and go up and then end right there. But I'm unable to do that. I guess I don't necessarily have to do that. Yes, I do. Fuck. I can't. Yeah, I can't collect the pips if I don't do it that way. That would work, but I need to collect these two. Hmm. Need to plug in my headset again. It's beeping. Well, sorry, I gotta go. All right, Jade, no worries, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. You have a wonderful day. Go enjoy yourself. I love you, Jim. All right. So that works for that. But it doesn't work for that because I still need to get up here. Ah, there we go. God, I was just toying around and I got goofy and it worked. Cool. I'll take it. All right. Can I? Where's the flowers again? Flowers are over there in that room. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. That's weird. I haven't encountered this symbol yet. It's kind of crazy. You have a see-through Hawaiian shirt on. Yeah, it's my my Hawaiian camo. I like to call it. It's my Hawaiian camo. Can I get up to that yet? I'm gonna try to do that real quick. Pussy ass clouds. I can't do this one until I've done this. He's on the other side of this. Okay. This is strange. Oh, there's like broken beams behind it or something. Hey, like there's a broken beam on this side. Broken beam down there. Oh, there's a broken beam on both sides though. Maybe I can only go through the broken beams. Okay. So follow the broken beams. So I have to go this way. Doesn't look like there's any beams behind either of those two. That should do it, but it's not doing it. Maybe the broken beams aren't the path. But this follows non-broken beams, but then it breaks up here. So
Shots, water.
that's Problem is, both of those are broken. I don't think there's any non-broken path. I don't. Drink up, Visarat, yes, Hawaiian Camo, yes. One and only one on Twitch. It's kind of crazy. I still want to go over to the left one, up one. Actually, let's try going up one first. And then going up here. No. I'm brute forcing it. I want to go up one, across two, up one. Does that gets me through all the broken ones? Up one, across two, and up one. Up one, across two, and up one. Trying to look for clues around, like, is there anything around me that indicates what pattern is supposed to use? All right, I've got two mediums, a tall, a small, and two mediums. And this one's none at all. Does this have anything to do with anything? No, brute force drunk. There's a clear solution, but you don't have enough information. I don't have enough information, so I need to look at this from another angle. Hey, look.
Oh my God. How does it happen in this poor old world? That thou art so great, and yet nobody finds
I've
thee.
already done it.
That thou callest so loudly, and nobody hears thee. That thou art so near, and nobody feels thee. That thou givest thyself to everybody, and nobody knows thy name. Men flee from thee, and say they cannot find thee. They turn their backs and say they cannot see thee. They stop their ears and say they cannot hear thee. Hans Dank, circa 1520.
I'm gonna try to make a bell. Nope. Tried to make a bell, didn't work. I'm lacking information. I hate you. Nazi! Lead thy thou thumb. Yeah, there was too many these and those and those. That's a nervous system. That's a human nervous system. I don't like that. I don't like that. Or cardiovascular system, at least. That's actually a cardiovascular system. Fine. Nervous system would have more stuff in the top. Hopefully. I think I've already been down here. I don't know where it goes. Another pathway up there. Hey, look, a sussy hole. Yeah, there's more of these things. I don't know what this is meant to do. I imagine that it does like a twisty do on it or something. Each one removes one element from its respective side. If I do that. Oh! Hey! Okay. All right. All right. All right. We're picking up what we're putting down. This one doesn't go anywhere. Does it? All right. This isn't gonna, well, actually, no, this isn't gonna work. Because this one failed. That's not gonna work. There's one too many dots. I have an idea. There we go. And then this one doesn't work. Ah, there we go. There we go. I had to reverse them. Just sort of dies. Looks like the Zuki treated me if you know Pokemon. We have a brute force are those on stream. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Drunk, there's a clear solution, but you don't have enough information. Ideas brute force are. Yeah. Sure is smart. I try to be. I fail most of the time, but I try. Okay. This isn't gonna work. I need to isolate. That? No, okay, I need to. I have an idea. Okay, cool. This actually kind of works. This right here, this shape works. It doesn't work with the black square at the bottom, and it doesn't work with the 2 one at the bottom. The shape works. The shape works. Doesn't work with the bottom 2. This works. Yeah, this works. No, it doesn't. Okay. Why doesn't this work? Okay, so if I think about it, the bottom left 2, these 2 are are 2 in a pair, then a vertical 2 in a pair, another vertical 2 in a pair. That's the neck, and then the top is a pair. Did you do all the Tetra shape area? I think so. Do you know where that is on the map? This shouldn't work. This shouldn't work. Okay, good. I don't know why this is vertical, vertical, horizontal, horizontal. They all have to be horizontal? I don't think so. this should also work. There's the correct number. They're all horizontal, but oh, that works. Okay. All right. I've done a couple of these. I still don't know what they're for. No. I also don't know what the rules are for this because I've gotten them, but I don't know what caused me to get them. So that is solved. I don't know why it's solved, but it's solved. Do you know why that worked and the other solution didn't? Yes, next to the castle front entrance, right side. Castle front entrance, right side. Which castle? There's like 3 castles. So do you know why this worked and the other one didn't? I'm assuming that it had to touch on the back and touch on the front, but so if I did this, it fails. If I did this, it solves. But if I do this, it fails. If I do this, there's no way for me to do it. It's not touching the butt. I'm at the Tetris one on the door. Oh yeah. I know why. No. My theory is that they all have to be horizontal and I can't rotate them. However, in previous Tetris puzzles, I was able to rotate them. So that theory doesn't really hold. So like if I do this again, how do I do it again? This wasn't it. No, it was. It wasn't this either. That was the one I ended up with. So this one is because there were 2 verticals and 2 horizontals. One horizontal, 2 verticals. Yeah, that one won't work because there's 2 verticals and 2 horizontals, but this one did work. They were all horizontals. They were just in a stack. Yeah. Is there a reason why you can rotate them sometimes and sometimes not? I've seen them at, cockeyed slightly. That does allow you to rotate them. However, I've also seen them not cockeyed and I've also been able to rotate them. Like, let's go back to the previous Tetris door. So wait, just to verify, I think I'm finished. I also did get this. I did get this puzzle from the boat. I think I'm finished with this. Like all this did was give me that one extra puzzle in the back that I. It didn't really do anything aside from that. Oh, hey. Look. All right, so this one only requires touching once. Nope. Ah, damn it. Luckily, there's not that many solutions to this. Is it because there's 3 points to the triangle and there's 3 squares around it? That I don't know. I don't remember how. I don't remember this puzzle type. I remember solving some. Oh, okay. There's more of them here. I'm not seeing any reaction. I don't know what that's doing, if anything. Please show me an instance where it was not wiggled and you could still rotate them. I want to go back to the one with the 2 T's. Where we just were? Where we just were up in the castle. Here. I think it's over to the right here. Yeah, here it is. Right here. Okay, that's wiggled. That's wiggled. That doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Okay. Was hoping that there would be a tape recorder in here. They wiggly. So it seems only the wiggle ones will be rotated. I don't have a reason, but I disagree. I'm just kidding. All right, so this goes up, so goes up there. Why are you orange? Ooh. Oh. Ew. Oh no. Sneaky cloud. Where's the sneaky cloud? Ah. That's actually kind of cool. I wonder, can I actually point it up at there? Like everything else. And also, why are all of them pulsating in different colors except for that one? That one is not pulsating. Why do you not pulse? I made a cloud dark or white instead of dark. There. Be careful with that laser. It couldn't hurt me. Nothing in this game can hurt me. I do declare. I have yet to die once. I see that's the end of the path. I have to connect them. There we go. That's cheap. Ah, Slender Man coming. So where are the Tetris puzzles again? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I did defeat them all. Or at least the ones in the primary Tetris area. This is one that I haven't gone through yet. This area. I think. Nope, not at all. Oh, you silly. Double doors. Oh, I get it. Do I need to kill this tree? Oh, a new place to learn. Yes. Okay, there's yay. I presume then that side would have opened if I had. Funny thing is, we've actually seen a couple of these things where there's like shapes in the trees, and we found a person like holding their arm over someone else. We found a crow-looking creature thing. Cool. What? That was an extra sound. I've never heard that sound before. There it is. Nope. What missing am I? I need light. So I did that one. Too. Are you sure you never played this game before? You just got a 1 in 160 random chance and you solved it first try. A 1 in 160 random chance? What was the random chance? Was it this thing? Is it that? It's a. What's the 1 in 1? What do you mean by it's a 1 in 160 random chance? I still got to figure out how to do this one. I think this is gonna be like. I assume there's gonna be like I do this in a certain way and light will come in, or I don't know. As in the actions you are doing, you can do it intentional, but the chance of you stumbling across it by pure accident. The actions that I'm doing. Do you mean like when I find this and I line this circle up and it becomes a circle and I do that? Wait, how did I do it last time? There we go. See this? What was the first one you found of those sparkle booms? When I came out of the first area, I got up to the top of a wall and I noticed that the what do you call it? I could do this. I could do this where I could like stop the game. I tried to jump. I pressed the jump button, which is space. Couldn't jump. So I saw that and that was weird. Then I got to the top of the wall over there. I think that's where I started, over there. On the other side of the water. I got to the top of the wall. And I looked down at the path and it had a circle at the end of it. And I was like, oh, why not? And I pressed the space button and wouldn't you know it, it lit up. So Got Bread was like, bro, you just spoiled the whole game. I was like, sorry. But no, so the cloud thing. Wait, the cloud thing. No. Okay, so the cloud thing. First off, I did have a little help with that one. I got to that mirror thing and I was like looking around in the mirror thing. I was like, why is this thing orange when every other panel is black? I thought maybe it was something that I could interact with because it was orange. But I figured I had to like turn it on. And then I looked down the bottom. I saw that it had a circle in the middle of multiple tails going in different directions. I've seen that before. I like the boat. The boat, you can draw a path and it will then go that path. So then I figured if I did that, that was like cardinal directions on a compass. So I turned it, had it pointing in a direction that was the same direction as the beam, and then I realized it was intersecting the beam. So I turned it around until it was pointed at the beam. And when I had it pointed at the beam, at that point, the beam was traveling in a path and it ended up going onto the cloud. Now at that point, Zaretta said sussy cloud. I was like, okay, so that cloud's going to mean something. That cloud has to do with something. So I figured that the clouds arranged in some way, and I just started running around until I saw that there was one that looked like it was a tail. I was like, okay, let's connect that with the other cloud. Let's get the right perspective. No, I swear to God, I have not played this game before. Cool. Most people's first ones are in the Reflection Desert. I also know, like, I mean, it started once I found that one. Honestly, once I started knowing what to look for, I was like, okay, circles and tails. So driving around with a boat, I found so many of them. The boat itself brought me to. There was one over on that side, on the water side. There was one over in the big rusty boat over on the other side. Okay, so I'm guessing now that I have a problem with this one over here. This one over here doesn't seem to be lining up, or it does seem to be lining up, but I'm having an issue with completing it because this is ended. So this here looks like the tail because it's rounded, but I need to find a way to bridge this gap. And I imagine it has something to do with light. Now, I'm not entirely sure how to angle. Like, I don't think there's no way. There's no like mirror. There's only been one mirror in this entire fucking game, except water, of course. But water, we don't count water. So I'm assuming that I'm not going to be bouncing light up to it. So I think I'm going to come back to it. I'm going to try this one first because this one looks like it's something. Okay. See, the game actually moves me into the right spot there. Okay. This, hang on. Does this? Does that look sussy too up here? So that, when I did that, it went over to there, but the trail continues. Right, no, moving the mirror is fine, but you got the one direction when it hits the cloud of all the options. Then Czar spoiled it. And you went to the one position where you completely randomly scattered. No, so the one position where the completely randomly scattered clouds, I was looking for perspective. I'll show you. I'll prove it to you. Hang on. I came to this place from the rear. Right? Oh, no, I went around because this was closed. Okay. So I went all the way around this thing. Here we go. So this is what I was doing. You see, when I was running around, when she said sussy cloud, I noticed that the cloud turned dark to white. And then I started running around. I was like, okay, cloud's got to line up with something. And then I got to here and noticed, okay, that's clearly a tail. Every time I see any line that ends in a rounded tip, it's either a circle or a tail. So then I was like, all right, so then how do I make this match up with that? I started backing up and realized that that matched, but now that wasn't a circle. But I can see, dude, that's a circle. So, all right, so back here, back here, back here, back here. So this wasn't me running to a random location. This was me backing into the proper positioning. And then doing that. I mean, I figured that that's not like, it just seems like one of the things that you do in this game. It doesn't seem like I did something particularly special. Now, the fact that the mirror lined up with the, whatchamacallit, I'll show you what happened there. It's like, I know that would be like scandal of all scandals, basically like, oh yeah, you're actually going through it for the third time or something like that. But I initially had it facing this way. So when I had it facing that way, that was when I noticed that, okay, first of all, before I even had it facing any direction, I was like, wait a second, this thing is orange. I thought it was going to be something where I had to like solve a puzzle. Like, I think over here, this thing looks like it's a puzzle, but it's black. All the puzzles have been black before I could turn them on. But this is like angled weird. It's angled over there, but I can still reach it. This one over here, this was angled like over here. Or I guess here. Yeah, it was angled here. I was like, okay, this is weird. And that wasn't showing down here. It was just that. So I tried to interact with it a little bit. Okay, it's not nothing, but it's orange. That's odd. Then I looked down here, I saw this, I was like, huh, that's interesting. At which point it intersects with the light. I don't know what to tell you. There's a factor of luck and a factor of sussy cloud and a factor of just perspective. You first try mirror, first try cloud, first try cloud position. The cloud position, I maintain that the cloud position is not weird, just because once you know that the cloud is supposed to be something, like just the fact that this game shows you a dark cloud, that's obviously something different than every other cloud, right? Like that's not hard to figure out that is different. Now, I thought maybe that it was like a obstacle and it gets in the way. Now, I also wanted to see, wait, hang on. I also wanted to see this because I was trying to get this to angle, because this beam, this is another thing. This is another weird thing. Every single beam aims at that mountain up there. Now, why the hell is this beam going over here? Where are you going? No, don't. Here, hang on. There we go. So my first thought was I'm going to try to get this beam to point at the mountain. And boom! Now, if I had gotten it right the first time, absolutely right. If I had gotten it right the first time, I would have completely ignored the cloud thing. But then Zaretta said sussy cloud, so I was like, Also, I kind of just reversed directions. This was initially over here, and I just did opposite, just to see if the whole thing would work. No, I don't know what to tell you. There is no, you're fine, Zaretta, you're fine. Honestly, the whole thing with the clouds, I knew that there was something with the clouds. You guys have seen me looking at the clouds for a while now, seeing that some of them are circular, some of them are in a line, and I just haven't been able to line them up yet. Once I thought this was going to be an obstacle. I thought that I was going to find like a line of clouds and this thing was going to get in the way. I was like, ah, crap. So I have to find like a new perspective. But once this thing turned around and it pointed at the cloud, which, yes, I didn't realize how like rare or whatever that was. It kind of felt like it was just something that happens in the game. And then at that point, I started looking around for perspective. And no, finding the nubbin, that makes sense. Finding the perspective of it. What was it? How did you call it? Love cloud. That's true. First cloud position. Cloud position. I will honestly. I'm just gonna say that that's just something that clicks for me. If I'm looking for in a game that's all about perspective, if I'm looking for perspective, I'm just gonna keep running around until I see it. But now it is pointed at the mountain where it should have been pointed all along. And if I had done this the first time, I would have walked away going, haha, job well done. Never going to think about that again. And then, yeah, that would have taken 45 minutes to figure out, oh shit, I need to point that at a cloud. I just got lucky. And finding a very was fine, but yes, fast. But you saw the nubbin, so the thing was not suspicious. And honestly, like, I'm not like doing a speed run. I'm not doing any kind of like recording this to say, oh, look at me, I did this. I'm not doing anything like that, so it's not like I'm not gonna get mad or rankled or anything if someone says that I'm not doing this properly. But I'm doing it first time blind. Like the only times that I get any help are when somebody comes in and spoils something or accidentally says something. I don't know.
Hey, can I have a hug?
Yes. Mayhug. Oh man. It's not even that cold. Okay, this one might be cold because it's glass. No. Okay, it's uncomfortable. Oh, and it smells like ginger. I'm not
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Oh! Okay. Also, as a side note, while I'm up here, I noticed these things. I don't know if this is supposed to like pour water, but these things look like they're spouts of some kind. So I want to go investigate those. I do want to go back to where we were though, because where we were. Okay. I don't know if this is like, maybe this is just like a prop for in the game because yeah, it just like maybe like as rain would go down there and it would out down. Okay, whatever. And to be honest, the fact that you're surprised kind of tells me that it's more important than I thought it was. It doesn't take a long time while you use pies, and then the same streamer gets really hard parts much quicker. And there have been times where I've come across a puzzle and you've helped me by basically saying you're not there yet, drunkie. Like that is helping me to not get frustrated with the game and not, you know, end it too quickly. But basically there have been times where I was about to give up because I was like, okay, this is fucking bullshit. This thing looks like a thing, but there's no circles. So, but this is definitely something this is going to be probably the end. Whenever I finish something, it'll come over here. I still think, remember we saw that crow in the in the branches down by the river. No, down below. Where's the mountain? Okay, over there. Down below there is that place where they were talking about you can explain the science of a joke, but then you lose all humor. Right next to that was like a crow in the branches. I still that means something. I just couldn't do anything with it. But like, it's obviously not like, I don't know if that's just ambiance of the game or if that's like actually something that I'm supposed to interface with. But so we got this one, we got this one. This one's still kind of irritating. Try it one more time. I don't think it's going to change the outcome, but no. See, that's the nubbin, as Minky puts it. That's the nubbin up here. I need to find a way to bridge this gap. There's either something that bridges this gap, or I find a way to get down to this, because this I think is actually able to make the jump. Like, there's also all of these other possible ways. Can't bridge the gap. All right, I do see up here, there is a thing right here. So I'm wondering if I have to, let's put this back down. Or I guess not. Let's back over. Over here. Okay. Okay. Because I did this earlier with the ship where I had to like do part of it, and I had to go around that damn rusty ship. Probably around, wait for it. I don't know if I have to time it. I had to go around that damn rusty ship. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. That's what I'm talking about. So I had to go around the damn rusty ship about probably 7 or 8 times before I finally managed to get the thing right. Zaretta was there with me doing it. This is what you were talking about. So there's that. We have this
coming.
Hey Zoe, welcome to the party. How are you doing? Good to see you. We have this downstairs, and I wasn't able to figure it out. And you were like, you don't have all the information. Is this seems to be how this is done? Zoe, welcome to the party. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. What were you doing? What were you streaming? Kosher, welcome to the party. I hate moving part ones. Absolutely, same deal. Cable, welcome to the party. How you doing? Zoe is absolutely amazing. Zoe was playing Fantasy Life, the girl who steals time, and is certified insane. Nice. This looks like important information needed. Exactly. Thank you for that earlier. Drunky, I never get a chance to raid you. I know, honestly, I shouldn't be awake right now, but I'm just so invested. I shouldn't be done. I should be done with this. I need to be getting prepared for, I almost said school, for work tomorrow. But okay. So can I do this from here, or do I have to, like, just guess from up close? Okay. So, oh, there we go. Oh, wait, hang on. That's a circle. Oh, hey. I see a nubbin. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, I love it. Where's the circle? Circle. I see a circle. I see it. Hang on. And the nubbin's over there on the back, on the left. Oh, that was close. I can see. I can fight. Damn it. Wait, what? Why did it turn black? I have to redo this one. Zelly, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the party. Everybody, welcome to the party. We're gonna do a quick intro event. I hope that you all enjoy.
My name's Regret, welcome to the party. This is my little friend who's called Rhodey. Feel like a spread on jokes and positivity, but the whole Jupiter show is absolutely free. We jump in games like Overwatch with friends. Rage and space, the torment never ends. We come together Sunday for Collector Day. With Marbles, Jack Fox, and Cards vs. Humanity. We'll join the hideout, it's a secret. Dudes, degenerates, junkers, healers. We have a stream store reading, we'll scrap here for events. Scrap, raid the stream and you'll get scrapped. Bring a friend and you'll get scrapped. Stick around and you'll get scrapped. Join the party, you'll get scrapped. Don't forget the lid drops each month.
Welcome to the party, everybody. Good to see you. How you doing?
Oh man, Zowie, how was your game? How are? Yeah, you never get to rate me. I love rating Zowie because Zowie is one of those people that he's a very friendly and fun person, but he's also incredibly entertaining from a streaming standpoint. He plays games like Monkey Goku, Sean, Monkey King. What's it called? Black Myth Wukong. Dark Souls, obviously, Elden Ring, various games like that, Another Crab's Treasure, as well as playing Deep Rock Galactic, Overwatch, and various games with me. It's awesome. It said like Zoe. I know, my brain is bad and I call him Zowie. But I appreciate Monkey Goku Sean. Exactly. Monkey Goku Sean. So I redid the previous puzzle and came back to this one. So I wanted to try this again and hopefully it allows me to do it. No, damn it. I have to redo this one again. I do it without actually looking through the thing. It does. Okay, I can do it. So that's okay. Why is that? Oh, do I have to? Oh, I have to go around this. I bet I have. Okay. It's not enough to just avoid the branches. I also have to follow the path of them, I guess. Let me see here again. Okay, yeah. Let's try this. Damn it. Let's see. This one's super easy. This one. Hey, is there another? No, there's no other. This is the only one that fits. It's a bunch of integrated puzzles. Yeah, it's also about like learning the rules of the game. I've already done this one and it failed. I've already tried that. I think I've already tried this one too and it also failed. But let's give it a shot. Yeah, fuck. It's also really late, and for like anyone who's over in the EU, it is like hella late right now. It's like 6 a.m. and by that I mean it's early basically. What are the rules? So previously over here the rules were follow the yellow brick road. No, follow the pathway laid out by the shadow, by the path. This is a tree. Everybody knows that trees are liars. I can see like this little claw thing, like here, right here. This looks like it's going down. This looks like it's going around, and then this looks like it's going around. I want to try a little around. Fuck. I can't even get up to this one. Oh, I have to go to the other side to see that one. Okay. I've had to do that a couple of times where I didn't have the right perspective. This doesn't help. Early. It is early. Absolutely. I really appreciate you guys, by the way. Thanks for hanging out. I know how late it is, Zaretta and Godbread, and anyone else who's in the EU and other places around the world. I know how much effort it is to both stay awake and also to to sort of sacrifice your sleep. I don't want you to hurt yourself sleep wise. Is there another way to look at this? Like that seems to be the only. That's a definite circle right there. So I've already done the. Okay, it's kind of going through the branches a bit. Are you ES2? Yes, I am. I am. I mean, when do I get to? Weekend is coming. We can regenerate. I kind of wanted to play Metroid then, because I'm like waiting to play Metroid for when you're around, because so I'm going to do it on the weekends probably. But I know that this is another game that we love. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this. Like, do I fill in all available space essentially? Because I've done this and that doesn't work. I haven't done this, I don't think. Oh, okay. But then what the hell is this? What this is just as open as this. Why is this not? I don't like that. This doesn't make sense to my brain. This is flat, sure, but this is also flat, and this is kind of flat. Maybe if I went like that, then it kind of breaks it. I don't know. That seems cheap to me. Okay, so let's go around here. Okay, that's relatively easy. So down one to my right, across two to the left, across two to the right, and then down one. All right, so down one, across two, and down one. Hey. Wait, what? Where did this go? Ooh, shiny. Okay, that's a thing over here. Ooh. There's a path. And I don't see a circle. Wait, circle from a certain perspective. Can I get up there? Can I get up here on Pride Rock? This kind of didn't do anything. kind of led me to an area that's empty. I came in here. Maybe there's a tape recorder around. I've found 4 of them so far, I think. I gotta find a way to get into here. Or I guess on the other side of here. Also a quick shout out again, the sponsor of this stream is Zaretta. Zaretta got me this game. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. This game kind of burns my head off. But especially when I go on for longer than I should, like right now. But excuse me, it is very fun. All right, this seems to be a dead end until I can like open up this door. I really can't do anything over here. I'm kind of disappointed because I thought that like this over here, this area gave me three like apples. Weird. This area gave me 3 of the whatever these are called in the world. I kind of want to this 100% seems like another path. So this one led to like I did this one earlier. That was over here. That was through that door. But this looks sus as fuck. Excuse me. I feel like I have to be up on top of something in order to see it. All right, I think I'm done with the... Oh, I just realized something. Ah, we only did 3 directions. There's a 4th. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh. This is probably has something to do with... Ooh, okay. I can see the circle. Ooh, oh, that is it. Oh my God. I was 100% sure that this was actually going to be it over here somehow, but that does it. Wait, hang on. Oh, yay. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. But before I do anything more here, yeah, I don't want to mess this up, but at the same time, I want to do this one. Woo! More things. Okay, wait, hang on. There's all right, there's a... That's not a bell. I thought that was the bell. The bell's over that way somewhere. All right, this isn't as cool as I thought it would be. Oh, a person playing a flute or a trumpet. Is she an angel? She's got like, there's like wings or something behind her. I don't see any circles. I don't see any circles or nubbins. You're so welcome. Thank you. Zoretta's also a streamer, as a side note. Anyone wants to check her out. She's really cool. Can we get a shout out for Zoretta, please? Also, for everyone who came in with Zowie's stream, thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed. He's a really cool dude, and I highly recommend checking him out. So hang on. I don't think there's like, I can see her, but like that I can't really do anything with her, so
It's cool, but it's like it doesn't really. No, I thought that might have been a circle. All right. Well, this seems to be kind of a bust. It looks like it's something. It's like it's meant to be something. I just don't have the context for what it's supposed to be yet. Like if I stand over here, I can't. No, that's if I stand right here, I can see her fully encapsulated. But there's like nothing where I am. So whatever. We'll do this one. Okay, where is the circle? Is bottom left. Okay. And the nubbin's over there at the top right. I need to be a little bit further back. Maybe that's not it. Maybe it's... This looks good. Because there's like a specific round area of the branches right there. But it's not getting to the nubbin. That kind of fits a weird little... Okay, there's a circle. There's a circle. Ah, okay. This is a maze. This is a maze. All right, so I'll go down here, around here, up here, around here, over here, around. Yay! We did it! All right, and then this one is... Because there's two of them here. One of these is going to be for that side, which this, I hope. Is this kind of fits? If I angle it right, it kind of fits, but it blocks off the, I can't reach the nubbin if I do that. There's no way I can reach the nubbin with any of these branches. Let's try. Oh. No, hang on. I can't do too far. Oh, actually this... No, because it's still in the way. Ooh! Wait. It's still blocking. Okay. We got a path, sort of. I have to separate those two. Is that... It blocks it off too much. This actually... Wait, this actually kind of shows a path instead of a block. If I back up... Okay, so that shows a path. Shows a path. Okay. So I have to go along here, up, cross, down, and then I think straight across. Okay. So 2 left, 2 up, left, up, right, 2. So 2L, 2U, around
2 right, 1 down. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. This is an L shape. I'm making an L shape up here. All right, let's try. Okay, 2 left, 2 up, 1 round, 2 right, 1 down, and then L shape. Hey, cool. This one is gonna be, I see a circle there. Where is the nubbin? It's all the way at the bottom. So then how do I bridge the gap? Is it, maybe that's not it. Hang on. No, it's gotta be it. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go across, down, back, up, all the way down, and then across over. I'm going to try to create, make a 3L here, and then a 2 at the bottom. So let's try that. 3L here, all the way down, and then 2 at the bottom. Nope. Okay. I don't know how they're supposed to. Thanks for the nubbin turn. I giggle every time. Ha. Suspicious twig. That's what I'm saying. Suspicious twig. Suspicious branch. Very sussy branch. There's got to be something here. Maybe do I have to like break the branch and bring it down? So like if I follow this down here, if I follow this down, I then have this weird branch and this weird branch that I can use. Now I need to end up down here. So if I go 2 across, 3 down, and then zigzag my ass down to the bottom, and try that. 2 across, 3 down, and then I'm either going to zigzag like this, or more likely, well, let's try this. It's not going to work. Okay. 2 across, 3 down, and then 1 more zigzag. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. This isn't. 2 across, 3 down. I'm trying to figure out what to do with these branches. Let's actually just try this. Hang on. That's one of the ways. Now, how do I get down to? So I've got a zigzag and a double path, or like a two, like this one. 1, 2, those 2. So I could go zigzag. The double path's not going to work. I don't like, this is not something we've gotten to yet. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. I should be looking over here. This just fits so perfectly. It fits perfectly, but then it doesn't complete. Let's see if there's anything else that fits. I think if I do finish this one, it will be my last for a little bit because I do need to get some sleep and get ready for work tomorrow. I am working from home, so that does help. I have 3 pieces that come off. 3 pieces that come off that are not being used for anything. So if I have those 3 pieces, 1, 2, 3, that doesn't get me to where I need to be. The areas are nice at least. Yeah, this area is nice. Like that's obviously the end down here is going up and over. I'm gonna break this damn tree. Pray to the red tree gods, the sacrifice is needed. And the red tree over there on the side. If I do anything, so with the red tree, if that's a hint, over here, I can do that, and that will open up anything over here. I didn't open up jack shit. Oh, wait, that did open up. That did open up this shutter. Interesting. I didn't do anything. Also, the giant red tree you're using this self puzzle. Right. It did open a shutter though that I wasn't expecting. Maybe on the ground is there it is. There it is. There's the missing branch. Thank you. Good point. I should have looked around a little bit more. Okay. So if I were to look at this and then down there, I have a 2 down, 1 over, 1 down, 1 over, 1 down. 2 down, 1 over, 1 down, 1 over, 1 down. Okay. So wait, hang on. What was this? Okay, yeah. 2 down, 1 over, 1 down, 1 over, 1 down. Hey! That works. Good call. Shit. Wait. Looks like these shutters are needed again. Wait, hang on. I hate how loud that is. Art, welcome to the party. How are you doing? Lovely. All right, so this went over to there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember there was a wire going down to the front of the statue, and then a single, like, one strip puzzle to solve right there. And I hope this ends this whole damn fiasco. Is there an orange box in this thing? Is it coming up with a beam? Wait, we're too far away from the... there's a tree in the way. There is a box in there. But wait, there's a tree in the way. Is there? Oh, you're turning the other way. Or is it? Oh, okay. Now, yeah. I thought the laser came out the other end. So it's gonna go right through the. Wow, right through the tree. Nice. I still don't know why there are a bunch of beams that all are multicolored. They all change colors constantly, except for this one. Except for this one. There's one beam that is blue statically, and it's out there. What gives? Also, now that I know how to solve that puzzle, I want to give it a crack real quick. This is the 100% puzzle right here. This right here, I have to get on top of this building though. Okay, so now there's a puzzle over there, but yeah, let's go around, go around, go around. I hate you. The trellis above? Look everywhere. Yes. I hate you. Stop moving! I hate you! Not gonna work. I think I have to solve this to open this door, and then I'll be able to see the pattern or whatever. But this one also. Blue and red make purple. Damn it. There's no green, so red and yellow aren't used for anything. This game reminds me of OG Myst. I've never played Myst. I don't know. Is that a puzzle game? Have I not gotten in here? I haven't. Oh, okay. I have to include this. I have to include it because there's not enough squares for there's 5 of these. That's 5 times 3. I have to have. Oh, okay. No, can they be connected but not even be on them? Well, that technically would have worked. Hang on. Let me try this again. Because if I do this, so right now there's the two on the left side form a vertical rectangle of 2 by 3. The two on the 2 of the ones to the right of that form a horizontal rectangle of 3 by 2. And then the last one is the little dinkly one at the bottom. But this doesn't work apparently. As Brett would say, the knowledge is in another castle or place. Got it. That's a good point. I feel like I should know that one already. I feel like I've gotten that one already. This was a different type of puzzle. I really didn't like this puzzle. I had to run around like a bat out of hell. But so then this. Would this be the path of the thing in there? Okay. Bottom right is where it starts and top left is where it ends. I think I'm grasping at straws with this. Maybe not. I feel like I've done the star one though. The star back there. I feel like I've done puzzles that involved it. That's some more Tetris pieces. So to open this is in here, and that's the one that I'm trying to do right now. Maybe this is actually a clue for that. No, it's... Oh. If I knew the solution for this, I might be able to do the solution for that. Maybe you cut off one of each one. Oh, I can't. You can't leave all of the pieces together. No. I think I remember this. Yeah. I think it's where you can't have multiple of the same color in the same box. So like I can do this. I can do this. That works. But I can't leave the blue together with itself or something like that. No, that is not gonna work. Hang on. No, I can't do that. This doesn't work because there's a red.
Midnight. Good luck. Give. Have a. Thank you, Minky. Appreciate you. Yeah. No, I have to leave too. It's midnight. Fuck. Getting most of them. Does that count? Mm-hmm. We like colors. Yeah, we do like colors. Yeah. No.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Yeah. Okay, but why? Wait. Purple, black, yellow, white. Purple, black, blue, red, yellow, white. Purple, red, white, blue, red, and white. Two puzzle clearly rejecting the correct solution. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's a lie. I'm wondering if this applies to the one inside. Okay, so all the way up, all the way down, over one, up. Okay. No, it's a 3x3. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, thank you so much. How are you doing? I'm not gonna be here for too much longer. Yeah, a good one. Okay, thank you, Art. I'm not gonna be for too much longer. If I didn't do, I have to do this because I have to split the top two whites. And that doesn't work for reasons. This is the same solution I've been coming up with. It's not going to work. It's not statistically impossible. Every single time you roll, it's a 1 in 100 chance. I assume you're trying to hit the jackpot. Like, even if you roll it 100 times, it's still not, you know, it's statistically unlikely, but it's not statistically impossible. I think I just misunderstand this puzzle. Because if the goal of this puzzle is to not have any splits, then I've achieved that.
3 pillars. And there's 4 pillars. And there's 4 pillars. 2 scrap from 1. You got 3 from 1 earlier today? Oh, because you got a triple, you got 100? Nice.
I have a riddle for you all. I watch without blinking, yet see all things. I speak no words, yet truths I bring. I do not live, but guard the old, through dust and wind, through heat and cold. What am I?
I have a riddle for you all. I watch without blinking, yet see thing. It should be see things all. Oh no, see all things. I speak no words. Yet truth I bring. Okay, that makes sense. It still rhymes. I watch without blinking, yet see all things. I speak no words, yet truth I bring. I was gonna say sun, but then the truth doesn't work for that. I do not live, but guard the old. Through dust and wind, through heat and cold. A blanket? No. What guards the old from dust and wind, and heat and cold? A blanket. A blanket. Oh, riddle will do a puzzle. No, it's not a blanket. Damn it. Okay, so is it Scotchgard? It's a statue. You guard the old. Wait, hang on. Quick Drunky. What's the conversion from Celsius to Fahrenheit? It's 9/5. So you're gonna multiply by 9. You're gonna multiply by 9/5, then add 32. A statue of a warrior. Okay. All right. I watch without blinking, yet see all things. But how does a statue of a warrior see all things? They can see everything in front of them, sure. I speak no words, yet truth I bring. Where does truth come from in that? I'm so confused. Right on point. I mean, I have to be. I work as an engineer, and I've recently been trying to renovate a 35-year-old ride to use actual positioning rather than zone positioning in Universal, and it's been rough. A warrior's truth. Okay. I still think it's a blanket. Wait, that's 100. What number is the jackpot? Jackpot is 37. Sorry, not 37. 97. It's 97. I don't know why. I just did it. Are you still here? A ride like an old one? Yeah, ET. Oh. Don't tell anyone I said that. I already got this one, but did I? Yeah, I got this one. Said what? Ah, nice. Thank you. All right, I already finished this one. I wanted to show Minky if they were still here. I wanted to show them where I first stumbled across the solution. Not the solution, but the puzzle thing. All right, so this is where you first come out. and I came out over here and I went this way because I was just sort of exploring. There was also a door over here that I couldn't understand earlier. I wonder if I understand it now. What's up here? And Minky's not here anymore, I don't think. All right, so this. Oh, we've seen this. So it needs to go around and around and around. Snake. Okay. That's under the windmill. Under the windmill. So we need to snake it. We need to snake it. All right. So print screen. Is there anything else in here? Windmill, windmill, windmill. Okay, I've already gotten it, yeah. Windmill! You're over to my left. There you are. I watch with eyes, my lips are sealed, yet I speak to thee. Same answer, different. I don't get to speak to thee though. How does a statue speak? Like, I would think it would be like the wind, because the wind whispers, you know. I have no lips and yet I whisper. Okay, here we go. All right. Snake. Oh.
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it? So, in the end, have we learned anything from this look at why the world turned out the way it did that's of any use to us in our future? Something, I think. That the key to why things change is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the past, the people who made change happen were the people who had that knowledge, whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change, the people who have that knowledge, are the scientists and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos?
Yeah, fuck them.
Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking,
yeah, my truth,
than about the world he's talking about.
Agreed.
Second-hand
I thought he was gonna show us his dick.
Made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that, as opposed to this. Know what it is? It's
like
a bunch of amino acids.
Oh, I was gonna say it's
Stuff
like
that
a
goes
hair.
to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology,
Hey, Bob, welcome to the party. How you
and
doing?
leaves only what
Drunk
is
rat?
demonstrably true about the world.
Wasn't me.
And the reason
There
why
are drunk rats
so
out there.
many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens to their lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full. They have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess. And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give everybody a computer and say, help yourself. Where would you even start? No, I mean trying to find ways to translate the knowledge, to teach us to ask the right questions. See, we're on the edge of a revolution in communications technology that is going to make that more possible than ever before. Or, if that's not done, to cause an explosion of knowledge that will leave those of us who don't have access to it as powerless as if we were deaf, dumb, and blind.
AI.
And I don't think most people want that. So what do we do about it?
I disagree.
But maybe a good start would be to recognize within yourself the ability to understand anything, because that ability is there, as long as it's explained clearly enough. And then go and ask for explanations. And if you're thinking right now, what do I ask for? Ask yourself if there's anything in your life that you want changed. That's where to start.
Huh. I was partially listening a few times because I was reading chat as well. What I would say, you're on the path that you took action and it's happening. Yes, there you go. With each learning German, I would say this actually, I'm gonna belay what he said into something. So assuming what he said is a correct way of interpreting the world, where the interpretations of people do not in fact add value beyond how we can understand a person's perspective or something like that. Basically, science and technology are what add value to the world and actually can affect change, versus a how perspective can only show what the perspective or interpretation can only show what the perspective of the person doing the interpreting is. I don't necessarily agree entirely with what he's saying. I think that interpretation and perspective do in fact have merit, because you can with words and ideas cause people to take action. You can with words and ideas sway individuals to alter the course of their motivations. So let's say someone was going to create a new type of engine, and you were able to, with your words and ideas, sway their motivations in such a way that they no longer thought that engine was a reasonable course of action, a reasonable technology to craft. So through your perspective, you were able to convey an idea that caused someone to take or not take an action, which I think is in fact affecting change. So that's my perspective, is that what he said is not in fact a full understanding of the world. It is partial. It definitely does have some merit in that technology, science, and those who employ it are the primary drivers of change in our physical world. However, so moving on from that standpoint, Dog Moses, welcome to the party. How are you doing? It is good to see you. Example of fake news.
Generator.
Yes. Yes. Actually, I would say that fake news, or the idea of essentially propaganda, is exactly an example of what I'm referring to. If you can propagandize to someone, not necessarily even telling the lie, you can tell the truth. However, if you tell it in such a way that causes someone to think in a way that you want them to think, you can cause them to affect a change that you want them to affect, or at the very least, you can nudge them in the right direction. But anyway, going back to what this guy, who I didn't even remember what his what the name was at the end. That was kind of cool that it, that little piece of paper gave us the solution to this, that actually showed us a little video. But going back to what he was talking about, essentially what he's saying, what he mentioned, where someone's interpretation and perspective led them to create a piece of art or philosophy or politics or something to that effect, and that led someone else, that influenced someone else to then have a perspective that led to their interpretation and creation. They created some kind of art or some kind of philosophy, politic, or religion or whatever. All of those second generation, third generation, fourth generation people, very, very, very rarely does anybody create something original. Most people are inspired in some way, and nothing is entirely original. Everything is inspired in some way from something else. You see someone doing something. Let's say that you see someone solving a problem that they have in a way that you realize could be applied to something else. Say, for example, someone has found a type of gel that allows them to handle spiky objects, and you're like, wow, okay, so I can handle spiky objects. What if I apply that to heat? And now you have this heat resistant gel that you've developed. Essentially, you have created something, but from the inspiration of something else. This is where a lot of people, I feel, and this isn't so much a defense of AI, this is more of a perspective of AI. This is where a lot of people feel that, AI is ruining creation because it's basically just stealing from other creators and taking these other ideas, mishmashing them into newer things. They can't actually, it doesn't actually think, it doesn't actually learn. All it does is take from existing and reword it a bit. It's basically a remixer. However, I would point out that everybody who has ever created anything has also taken from existing things and applied their own style to it, maybe, or potentially learned something from somebody else, a teacher or a mentor, and then applied that in their own way, through their own lens, through their own perspective. And I would argue that as AI gets more advanced, and I don't mean AI as an artificial intelligence. I hate the term AI because artificial intelligence isn't actually designed in the way that we all think it is. Generative AI or large language models can exist in a form that we call it AI, but it's not really AI. Whatever the case is, it can interpret things. It can take in large amounts of sources and then repurpose them into a specific purpose. Let's say that you asked for what is the best way to handle a certain situation. It can take a bunch of different sources that are relevant to that topic, and it can generate an answer based on a culmination of all of these different sources. I would say that is not necessarily stealing from those sources. It is doing the same thing as if you had spent all of your time going out and researching those things. Now, is AI, or in these tools, are they bad for us as a species? Absolutely, I would say 100%, because it is making it more and more simple and easy and convenient to ask a question of a machine, of a computer, and get an answer and just roll with it, not even think, no critical thinking. With a calculator, at the very least, all you're doing is you're using these higher functions. And yes, the calculator is also a way to avoid it is a way to simplify complex things, so that you don't have to think about it yourself. I would argue that that's also kind of it's making humanity dumber. However, it is much less detrimental than something that can think for you. If you can use AI to write a resume, you can use AI to write a paragraph, you can use AI to take a simple or dumb or non-complex idea and turn it into something complex. That is a way of reducing your capability of critically thinking. You are especially at a young age. If at a young age children can use some form of tool that will allow them to bypass their normal problem solving or complex thinking or higher learning or anything to that effect. I discount that last part. Higher learning can suck it. But regardless, if you remove the ability to solve puzzles by removing the need to solve puzzles, you're formulating or you're generating a much dumber generation. That's it. That's all I had. I had other things, but I forgot them in the course of blabbing on and on. I kind of want to see if this will go again. It will.
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it? So, in the end, have we learned anything from this look at why the world turned out the way it did that's of any use to us in our future? Something, I think. That the key to why things change is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the past, the people who made change happen were the people who had that knowledge, whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change, the people who have that knowledge, are the scientists and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that, as opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids, the stuff that goes to build up a worm or a geranium or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens to their lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess. And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give everybody a computer and say, help yourself. Where would you even start? No, I mean trying to find ways to translate the knowledge, to teach us to ask the right questions. See, we're on the edge of a revolution in communications technology that is going to make that more possible than ever before. Or, if that's not done, to cause an explosion of knowledge that will leave those of us who don't have access to it as powerless as if we were deaf, dumb, and blind. And I don't think most people want that. So what do we do about it? I don't know. But maybe a good start would be to recognize within yourself the ability to understand anything, because that ability is there, as long as it's explained clearly enough. And then go and ask for explanations. And if you're thinking right now, what do I ask for? Ask yourself if there's anything in your life that you want changed. That's where to start.
James Burke. So I also think that he's oversimplifying something, because the communication of knowledge requires interpretation. What he showed, the amino acids that he showed, which, you know, I assume they are because that's what he said they are, but they could very well not be. They could very well be like string. What he showed was only recognizable or comprehensible once he told us what it was. If he just showed us and said, look at this truth, look at this truth, it's truth of the universe. If he just said it's truth, we wouldn't know what it is. We wouldn't know what it is. It's just, it's truth, whatever. Okay. This is what truth looks like. But the fact that he told us what it was, amino acids, and then if he just said they were amino acids, there's some people out there who don't know what amino acids are, which, if you don't know, this is my understanding, they are essentially the building blocks of protein, and protein is the building blocks of life. It is necessary to make your deoxyribonucleic acid, your DNA, basically, yeah, the structure of your cells and stuff like that. Honestly, that's about as far as I can go, as I know that it's part of protein, and protein is part of your DNA. 6 hour stream. I know. We're almost done. But where I'm getting to is I had a conversation with my girlfriend recently where we were trying to come to an understanding, where I was trying to communicate an idea and she was not understanding the idea because she was seeing it from one perspective, and my communication was very faulty. I was just trying to say, this is what it is. It's like if I showed you an amino acid, it was like, look at this amino acid. This is an amino acid. It's an amino acid. It's an amino acid. And you're like, I don't know what the fucking amino acid is. And you're like, it's an amino acid is what it is. Communication requires interpretation. So the way that I was trying to explain something. So what if I instead said an amino acid? Think of it like a Lego. You can create all kinds of things with Legos, but you have to have different Legos that fit together, and different Legos that you know you want to achieve a certain goal with. Like if you had a red Lego, it would be very difficult to put that in the outer hull of the Death Star, because the outer hull of the Death Star is gray. All that being said, I used a metaphor that had no bearing on the current idea I was trying to communicate, but was relevant from a standpoint of interpretation. She could interpret what I was saying in a more effective manner when I said the metaphor than when I just said, this is the way I think. So, show me its bonds. Show me the aminos bonds. All that to say that he seemed to dismiss out of hand any form of interpretive methodology, any form of interpretation of the world as mere personal perspective, and that it had no bearing on the actual substance of the world. I think that it requires both. In the same way, in this very same game, they presented a very different perspective when it came to jokes, when it came to humor. They said that humor has a value in a way that is not scientifically provable. If you were to deconstruct a joke to the point where you could explain why it's funny, exactly to the T of, you know, why this joke has humor value, you would essentially remove all humor from the joke. It's like, you know, is it the uncertainty principle, the not boson, Higgs uncertainty principle, the uncertainty principle, I can't remember the terminology for it, but the uncertainty principle when it comes to light, where light acts as a wave and a photon, and if you observe it, it acts in the way that you did not expect. Essentially, like if it acts as a wave until you observe it, at which point it acts as a particle. So in this game is presenting multiple perspectives. Try not to take any one of them as fact. It's funny that this very scientific explanation was in fact a perspective. But yeah, I really like this. I I really like this little nugget of this little findable moment. Oh, and there, okay. So there are different solutions that we are going to find around the map. Interesting. Okay, all right. I will be patient and wait until we actually find them. But cool. Find more of them later. For now, I think we're done. There are more. Yes, there are more. I think we're done for now. This has been very fun. I am tired. It's past midnight and I need to sleep. There we go. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I know it's really late for everybody. Thank you so much for this. Thank you so much for the game. Thank you so much for being here, being part of this. Thank you guys. I really appreciate this. I genuinely, there are a lot of days where I don't know if I want to stream because I'm tired. I'm busy. I'm doing other things. I'm like, I really want to continue my project, whatever I'm working on, which is like, it could be cleaning. It could be opening up a new gadget or something like that. But spending time with you guys, just like that gives me so much fuel for the world. It gives me so much life. Big stream. Yes, we did so much. We did a lot. There's still more to do, but we did a lot. Yes, Defuela. Yes, lots of fuel. I kind of want to find that moment where we solve that puzzle and like make it a highlight, but at the same time, there's probably a lot of people out there who've already done that. Anyway, I love you guys. I'm gonna end the game. I'm gonna turn off computer. Oh, I'm tired. Everyone get some rest. Yeah. Which puzzle? Which one? Puzzle? Hey, Darkest Wave, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. 6:30 a.m. I know. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I'm not gonna be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be working out with Kim. And I believe I will be back Sunday for Collab Day. Oh, which puzzle? The one where I went over and found that door with the hexagon or octagon or hexagons, and I was like, oh, hey, that matches up with the thing under the windmill, and we finally got that shown. But yeah. I was thinking about doing that, but it's all good. It's all good. I think I don't think this is gonna get flagged, so we should be able to have this as a VOD. And oh yeah, we're on YouTube, so we are actually saved on YouTube. So maybe I'll see about getting an editor, go back and just clip out that moment and my rants afterwards. All right, let's find someone to raid. Alrighty, who do we got? We don't have Zowie. Zowie rated us. Holy FX is doing his thing. Curious Black Cat. Ooh, we do love Holy FX. He's really cool. But Curious Black Cat is a friend of ours through Mad Eras and Zaretta. We like the Curious Black Cat, and we want to give love to the Curious Black Cat. And they're currently playing Phoenix. I've seen a couple people play Phoenix. It's actually they seem pretty good. I still have to figure out how to play. They're playing with Sage the Ferret. So we're going to put this link in YouTube for those of you. Hey, Lawler Cat, welcome to the party. How are you doing? We're gonna be ending up now. Drunk Rat is streaming. Let's rate him. I want to make more cocktails in the future. That was kind of fun. Let's do this. right, this is Curious Black Cat. There we go. We're gonna be rating them. Good night, YouTube. Good night, Lollercat. And YouTube, there's 2 watching right now. Cool. Let's do this. Let's raid. Real firepower. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I will not, like I said, I will not be back tomorrow, but I will be back. Nice job. I will be back on Saturday and Sunday. We're gonna do collab days on both days.
More stage. Back up a little bit. Back up a little bit. Oh, I love dodging Jeff's. Could be used to. Yeah, that's just you. How nasty.
I think we're raiding. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go ahead and raid now. I will talk to you later. I'm shutting down. All right. Night. Oh wait, let's do the raid command. Ah, damn it. There we go.
Incoming!
There we go. Incoming. You've got rats. Incoming. Drunky said you're funny looking. I still remember the you got rats. That's always fun. You got it. You got it! Yo! 9,478. Holy hell. At the buzzer. Oh my god. The Fuela. That is insane. Oh man. Clipping that. That's great. Times.
Go away. Oh my god, he keeps coming up. The little rock.